Joker's Wild is all about. This is the best Joker's Wild. This is the best tournament of the entire world. This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately, I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. Tell it. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Joker's Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic, fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one's getting to get in your heart. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not? One
of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it,
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact word in there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? You left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
But definitely there.
Yeah.
That's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Make sense? You're right now to say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So how you do it as well, just to make sure. Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have one more time. Well, this is going to be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change.
Oh, Christ almighty, Christ! Oh, my word, right, perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, why don't you get out your phone?
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see. We'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to be?
Probably my nan.
Is it probably your nan? How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work. Whoa! I tell you what, let's answer the phone. You talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
Say hi, Tower, how are you doing?
Hi, Tower, how are you doing?
I'm all right, brother. How are you?
Ask him, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
One of the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs?
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son, what we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack, so if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card, Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card, perfect, excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card, pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards, remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, one card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Bum, 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 bum. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number 1, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, one card just here, the 4 of hearts. Thank you very much. I don't even know. Yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds, just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4. Yeah. I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out one card, sir. The next card, the ace of clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the king of hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one. That'll be 2 of spades. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's going to appear in my pocket. The queen of clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly in the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it, if I am lucky, just around about here. When we get the 9 of diamonds.
No,
That's not your card. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out, watch. Oh! The 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier, because I already put it down here in my pocket, the 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, Tower, press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. Leave me the one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of clubs. Very much. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand, Tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand.
No, I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. Sorry about that.
Who would do that, Phil?
Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He
Good one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very,
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think yeah,
I
Phil.
thought he was tricking.
So we got
I probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the.
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's he doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this.
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight
way.
draw or something. Like that's the only reason
Wow.
he's thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the fours because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the fours know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's must
please
have
I'm
don't
off
folded.
my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
ju-
no, 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 no.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team tomorrow.
What on earth is going on here?
Just entering slow roll
Does he look
territory.
back
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now. Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask
looked back at his hand?
Does he want
He's
to ask
got
a friend?
Misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it himself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
Oh my word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened?
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
Wow, wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's, but well, as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anyway, Sirius. But wow, 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 I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to party? Oh, yes. Right, is that it? See you later. See you. See you later. Here we go. This is what Joker's Wild is all about. This is the best Joker's Wild. This is the best tournament of the entire This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately, I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. Talent. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Joker's Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get in your heart. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact wording there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? Your left one hanging away, there or here?
Oh, there.
There, but definitely there. Because that's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Makes sense? You'll only right now till you say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So how you do it as well, just
Ready.
to make sure.
Ready.
Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have 1 more time. Well, this could be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change.
Oh, Christ almighty Christ! Oh, my word, right, perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, why don't you choose, get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see, we'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to ring?
Put him in Nan.
He should probably his nan. How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work.
Whoa!
I tell you what, let's answer the phone, you talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
Say hi, Tower, how are you doing?
Hi, Tal, how you doing?
Ask it, say,
I'm alright, Brad, how are you?
ask him, say, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs.
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son, what we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack so if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Da, 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 da. Pick a card, Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card, perfect, excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card, pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards, remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, one card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Bum, 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 bum. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number 1, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, one card just here, the 4 of hearts. Thank you very much. I don't even know. Yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds, just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4. Yeah. I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out one card, sir. The next card, the ace of clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the king of hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one. That'll be 2 of spades. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's already appear in my pocket. The queen of clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly in the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it if I am lucky, just around about here. When we get the 9 of diamonds. That's not your card. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out, watch. Oh! The 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier, because I already put it down here in my pocket, the 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, Tower, press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. With one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of clubs. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand, Tower?
No.
Oh, it's sicko hand.
No, I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. Sorry about
Who would do that, Phil?
that. Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He
Do one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you have,
I
Phil.
thought he was tripping.
So we got
I probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's she doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the 4s, because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the 4s know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please don't
ever,
fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's master
please
fold.
I'm
don't
off my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5'8"?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5'8"? He keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5'8" in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We got the nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh well.
Blimey,
You turned the end off before he started with the Queen with the 5-3 and the nuts. He's told we were doing it again. Oh my, the Goliath play for the nuts. We'll show that again. We should be back, and we should be back with table sound. Woo woo! Nice one, PK. Hey dear. Awesome. I don't know what it was, but now it is back and it sounds so much better. See you in Coventry, absolutely. Pie's coming and everything. Got pies coming. At the Goliath, the main man. Are you on mute?
Am I on mute?
Oh no, I just thought you might still want to say hello.
No, said hello. Said hello. I was in deep thought, to be fair.
I didn't notice you weren't in Reading.
I was literally, I was in my own world there for like 5 seconds, but I'm back. I'm back in the building. New feature table coming up. Going to run you through who we've got, guys.
I didn't know you weren't in Reading. Right, go on then, crack on. Who we got?
This is the last time. Where's my table?
Pie bombs everywhere, Hockey. You are not wrong.
So in one's going to be Jake Bluston, 2 Cully Sadhu, 3 Jan Nadezada, 4 Greg Hunt, 5 Michael Leverett, 6 Michael Cummins, and 8 is Tai Huang, and Ben Jones in 9.
Well, Ben, do you think he's had a good night's sleep?
Yeah.
After like being up for 40 hours. Wigan kebabs, the pie bombs, you're not wrong. Had one once. I had 2 at the same time once. Never again, ever. Ever again. A pie in a bread cake. It is not the done thing. What was the run out of the 5-3 hand? 4-6-7. And he folded. Well, I'm sure we'll play it again. We've got plenty of other clips to show you as well. I am sure we've got plenty of Goliath clips. It's our next live event after Reading, Goliath. Looking forward to it so much, but I'm sure we'll get some clips flown in over the weekend to whet the appetite of everybody coming to Goliath for the first time. And don't forget, there's plenty of satellites. There's about 1,000 seats guaranteed in the coming 5 weeks. There's 4,000 packages over the weekend.
4,000?
Yeah, 4,000 for the whole entire week for the festival.
Okay, yeah.
The lot.
I thought you meant 4,000
Plus
packages.
plus expenses.
Yeah, not
no, £4,000. There's 2 £4,000 packages.
Wow, that's
on the weekends. That's the entire festival and expenses. So if you are jumping in online, you can register for Joker's Wild. You can register in the holding tanks for any of the day ones. And also play plenty of satellites. Ben's all in. He gets a caller. Tai Huang with the ace jack.
yeah, in good shape.
Ben Jones good shape with the ace queen.
And at 20 past, guys, we're going to do another giveaway today.
Are we?
We've got another £110 token to give away.
Uh-oh.
So clean as can be at the moment.
Yeah. Faded jack, Ben Jones doubles. And does. And he does.
I think the question.
I've got to think of an answer. I'm going to think of an answer. I'll do my sums on the other side, and then I'll do my working out my drawings on that side. And I can't use my fingers on this side.
Maroon Poker, we're going to give the question out in about 15 minutes time. 20 past 8 is when we're going to start the giveaway. Pocket sixes for Michael C. Till 1.1 to go. And Ben, fresh off his double, looks like wants to get involved here. Unknown holding on the button. Makes the call. Jake should be folding this one in the small blind. And actually going to be on Cully in the big with the 10-4 suited, fine to defend this one, getting this price. Nearly 7-1, suited hand in the big. I'm going to go three-way to the flop.
7, king, 7, 2 spades.
So flush draw for Cully. And Michael, best flop flush of sixes here. Not sure what Ben's got, but who can definitely have some king, queen, king, jack, king 10 suited, king 9 suited type holdings. Michael continuing for 1.5. And Ben making the call with position. And action on Cully, who will not be folding here. Thing is about this board as well, it's a board weekend. Well, not now the king comes, but I was going to say rep on later streets, 7x, we're going to have more of that than either of our two opponents. So counterfeit here. On the turn is Michael, checks through. And everyone's got a full house.
House, yeah, me too.
Ben can still have a king here, could plausibly check a boat on the turn. I think Ben's most likely here. Seeing Cully's hand, removal from spades. I think a lot of the time it's going to be a king X type holding. I could even have a 7, 7-8 suited, 8, 7-9 suited, ace 7 suited. Hands that Ben can definitely have here as well. And the thing is, there's not really too many bluffs other than the front door spades.
5-5.
Ben goes for 5.5. And Michael's just going to have to fold the sixes here. Yes, we might be chopping some of the time. However, these are a situation where we're not calling 5.5 to win 14. We're calling 5.5 to win 7. So we need to be right a lot more often, so it's better to just let it go in these situations. You are going to get bluff from time to time in on these type of boards when you have like a flush, a straight or boat on the board. But Michael, thinking about it, does let it go.
Ten minutes to go until we get another shout, another chance of winning £110. I'm under the spotlight. I am under the spotlight.
I've got a pretty good question as well, I think.
Oh, great.
don't recognise the guy that was deceased behind you.
She's got a note, she goes down the M1.
How long do you pay for that? I think longer than you normally do. So like an hour? How long did you do inside?
Just under 2 hours.
Like a long one?
She does it for free. She likes doing it. Eh? Okay. Cold. 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 2.8k. Fold. Fold. Two five.
So Jay's been in the lab. I'm bricking it.
No, it's not. It's not really a bad one. It's just something that
Oh my days.
poker related.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, what like
We'll
like,
keep it poker
like mine
related.
was?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Good evening, everybody. At level number 7 of the day, we play 10 levels. Finish round about 12:30. 60-minute dinner break, 15-minute breaks all the way through. We finished round about 12:30. Good numbers today. The turbo is going to be starting at 9 o'clock, but we've had today in the main event fantastic numbers of 193. So 287 so far, 287 with the turbo and the day 2 buy-ins. I ain't going to be far away.
You could be spot on, Sal. You might hear on the
I
nose.
am not going to be far away with my 350 that everybody laughed at. Right, it's 1:15. What do you reckon?
We'll give it 5 minutes.
5 minutes before it's for everybody to come back off the break. Jack Hardcastle and Tim. Jack Hardcastle made day 2 yesterday.
Yeah, Tim's having another go at it.
Is he?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
He's in the mix.
Oh, and I spoke to Noel.
Is it his car?
It's his car.
Yeah.
He says, you will not fit in it. I says, can I try? He went, no. I went, okay. I says, what's with the 3X? And right under, believe it or not, underneath the bottom bit, it says wives. He says, I've had 3 wives. He says, and if I lose the next one, I lose the car. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic car in the car park. McLaren F1. the road car. It is a absolute beauty.
Alright then, Wayneo, how are we doing? Roland the Wolf on Twitch.
Roland de Wolf is the only person I still think I can remember that flopped a Royal on a GUKPT main event.
Hard to do. Royal.
And it was on an outer table years and years and years ago when we weren't filming, we were just doing videos. We weren't live streaming at the time.
Yes, this is fine from Greg here, just shoving here for 25 bigs over and open with the Ace Jack.
Tower thinks, well, tries to. If we want to. You want to get involved, son? You can do the next one.
Want to do the next one? Yeah.
On it. On it. Even the boss wants to get involved, you see. Having to do a full week's work this week as well, it's like, oh! He'll need Monday off.
You wait till you see the state of this stream tomorrow. So, Ben, Ace Jack opens gun to 1.1. And Craig going to peel his fours here in the cut-off of a 30 big blind stack.
Twitch just went down. Let them put the sound on. Nope, not for me. It is on for me. I've even got the sound on as well. It's on for Jay as well. Fingers crossed it's just a refresh needed. Jim? Did it? Is it back up though? Yes, instantly back up. Evening, Rich. Mad as a wasp, up the posh.
How doing, Rich?
Are they still in... no, they're not. They're in League One now. Yeah, I think they got relegated. Did they get relegated last year, Portsmouth? Peterborough, sorry. I'm pretty sure they did.
Tight. Going to be calling here. We'll understand when Ben opens gun. Although this is his board, it's a board that is just going to be seen at very high frequency, so you're going to need to call these ones here as tight. Ben, turn in a way draw, go with his top pair here versus big blind. This may be one that we can start mixing in some checks with. It's probably a hand that we're going to struggle to get 3 streets from worse, so maybe the best way to proceed, checking here for a bit of deception and going for value on rivers. But Ben here can be fine as well. I think either way. But this is just our board as the under the gun opener. Like Ty's going to have a lot of hands that we are going to fold out this second barrel. 6x, 10x. They're going to start folding now on this king turn. We can still get another street from an ace-x holding, like Ty does have on this occasion. However, very dicey here for Ty. The problem is, like you expect the bluffs on the flop, the king queen, the king jack to start checking now once they make second pair. So maybe a time that we can just fold this top pair to a second barrel here. Obviously ace jack, ace queen, ace king, ace 10, set of 10, set of 6s, set of kings, all going to be in there. Ty looks like he's going to find the call. I'm falling for that. There'll still be some bluffs in there. Hands like a9 suited, open EP, jack 9 suited, these type of holdings.
7 of spades on the river. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor. Good to go.
So good for us to have the ace of spades here as Ben making ace-x of spades, not a thing for Ty. 10x of spades is the worry for us. Regarding the backdoor flush, don't think there's going to be any 10x of spades and 8-9 of spades. Probably the only combinations we're worried about is Ben in terms of flush, and Ben does just choose to check this one behind, making the assumption he's not getting called by worse. So, it's 20 past.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Right, quick rundown of the rules. Tower thinks. Oh, it's Andy, isn't it? Did Andy want to do it?
Where's he gone?
I don't know, he's gone.
He'll have to do he'll do the first one tomorrow.
He'll do the first one
He'll have to do
tomorrow.
the first one tomorrow. We're on a tight schedule.
Yep. So, rules are: you're looking for this man's answer. You don't want the correct answer. You want to get closest to Tower's answer if possible.
And I'm not being close.
Double guesses are disqualified. Right, we're going to give you 15 minutes, so till 25 to get your guesses in. Tower, the question is:
I don't need any working out.
on the Hendon mob,
Oh my days.
how many players are registered in the database? On the Hendon mob, how many players are registered on the
joking?
database?
How many players?
Yep.
Do you want to do it? Yeah. Right,
Right,
right.
come in. Go.
Right, come in.
He's got out of it. He's got out of it.
Are you doing it? Yeah. Right.
Right,
We're
come
going
in,
to quickly
come in.
swap. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's not Tower thinks you've got a chance.
Let's find a different piece of paper.
This is like beauty.
Right, and
Here's the boss.
here is the boss is in the building. Right, the question is.
Do you see this?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see
You
it.
see
Yeah,
this?
just don't distract
Don't
the
let
camera.
anybody see you writing
So
it
don't
down.
tell, don't
Yep.
say.
So
Make
the,
it big and bold.
the question
Alright,
is:
okay.
on the Hendon mob, how many players are registered in the database?
You've got 15 seconds.
Right, there's all in the call why Andy thinks. We'll run you through this. Ace Queen at risk against the tens. Going to need to find an ace or a queen here to survive.
Don't start
6
guessing just
on
yet.
the turn, not
Don't start
helping.
guessing, people. Andy's not put an answer down yet. He's got 5 seconds.
And
Make it big, Andy.
on the river. So
Make
we
it big
are
so we can all see it.
gonna lose one. I'm not sure who it was. It was busted. We're sorting out. Greg has gone, and Jan is the player that had the tens. Right, the answer's down, guys.
Boom.
Get your answers in. Go, go, go.
Don't
He has
tell
wrote
anybody.
his answer, and
got-
in 15 minutes we will reveal the winner.
Okay.
Good luck.
Wow. Tough question to come in on.
Show me when you're doing the reveal.
Tough question to come in on. Tough question to come in on. I'm glad it weren't me. How many poker players are registered on the database? I don't know the answer, but I would have put something like this. I would have put something like this. That's what I'd have put. I don't know the answer.
You would have put.
That's what I'd have put. How many? But now it's not. It's asked the boss. It is the boss. And that's what I would have put. And it's Andy. How many poker players does Andy the boss thinks is in the Ender Mob database? You have got 6 or 7 minutes to write down your answer. It's not the correct answer. It's what Andy thinks.
So Jan opening the 7-8 suited, raises to 1k. Michael peeling, unknown holding, hijack and Ben, A7 suited, going to be peeling at the very least here in the small. Does make the call.
For a £110 closer.
And Jake here getting this price, going to defend the 5-3 off and take a flop.
Queen I flop, Queen 8-3 rainbow.
One probably might start checking here as Jan catching middle pair 4-way. So good luck to everyone. If you haven't guessed, get your guesses in. It's free to enter. Chance of winning a £110 closer ticket and turning it into thousands of pounds.
Yes. Yes, and let us know how you do every time you play it when we give these closer tickets away over a weekend when we're doing a GUKPT. Please let us know how you do. In fact, when I played it the other day, the winner of one of ours, the one before, was on my table.
Oh really?
Yeah, I forgot his username. What was his username? He was on. I remember the username when I saw it on the table, and he was he was on my table.
So Queen on the turn. Good card to see here from our perspective as Jan. As I always say, making it less likely now that Michael does have a Queen in this spot. However, hijack peeling range here versus +1 going to contain some King Queen, Queen Jack, Queen 10 suited. So still will have these holdings in there. But like hands like Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, 9 10 suited are going to be good barrels on the flop for us as Michael. So still going to have some bluffs in there as well. And he might just have some random stabs with like some King Jack suited with some backdoors. And we like seeing this on the turn as Jan getting the check. So like, don't mind this all here from Jan, small little block size in here with his 2-pair, 1.9 to 8.7. So between 5th and quarter. Michael does just relinquish his hand. So 8 minutes to go until the reveal. If you haven't got your guessing yet, get it in.
How many poker players does Andy the Boss thinks that there is on the Hendon Mob database? That is the question, revealed in 3 minutes time. Get your guesses in for 3 minutes.
Said 25 to a week.
Oh, you said 25 to. Oh, go on then.
We'll
get an extra
few more hands.
Just feeling a bit
just
generous.
In case we get a few tuning in.
There's some different guesses.
Yeah, like it's mad. We've had as low as 80,000 and we've had as high as 200 million. It's, yeah, so it's
200 million.
Yeah, it's a broad.
If it's 200 million, I'll pay you myself.
Michael King 9 suited raises 1k and Ben's hand not showing again, which is kind of frustrating for us.
Yeah. I'll have to get Andy to a little tweak just to make sure everything's good.
King 6-5 board, top pair for Michael as the opener. Like with our stack size here, looks like he's happy to just bet. There's one heart on this board, maybe one we can start mixing in some checks with the backdoor straight possibilities as well. We're just going to come out firing here for a little over half. Ben making the call on the button. Hi Ben. We'll have some King X here himself, we'll have some front door diamonds, some 7-8 suited, all going to be in there, 8-9 suited as well, will be calling once. And we'll have some pocket pairs like 7s, 8s, 9s, didn't choose the free bet. There's a shove from Michael with the King 9 here, and Ben just snap folds. Stevie Myatt Jr. has guessed 21,500. There was that many players in the Colossus one year.
That's true. Oh, that's true actually.
So 5 minutes to go, and then we will reveal the answer that Andy has wrote down, and I'll even give you the correct answer as well. The tie and the hijack making it 1k, and Ben not going to go anywhere with the Jack 9 suited. Both options available here. This is definitely a nice little 3-bet bluff candidate, the old Jack 9 of the suited variety. That's exactly what Ben's going to do. Mix this one in, makes it 3k.
So one more hand after this one, and then we'll go and get the boss back for his reasoning on why he's put 73,640. Oh, I mean, did I give it away? One more end, and then we'll grab him to see his reckoning.
So, one more hand, guys, and then we will let you know who the last guess is. No more guesses after that. And then we'll get Andy back in the booth. He'll give his reasoning for his answer, and we will reveal the winner. Yes, Mick. TJ is in the mix. Terry's on one of the outer tables somewhere. Never know, we might get lucky and get a Terry for a couple of hours at the back end of the day. We'll see. Long way to go till then, though, as this session has just started. Sevens for tie here. Going to happily continue here on the Jack 6-4 2-club board. Firing for 1k, and Jan here just out of the way with the ace-8. Right, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here.
Don't reveal it yet, so don't reveal it yet.
Right, so the last answer in, we're going to cut it short 2 minutes early, is Nathan Pennicock. That is the last answer in.
Right then, kid, how did you come to, you just tell the people how you thought about it, and I know you want to go short time.
I don't know. I thought it's got to be a big number.
Yeah.
Because it's been going forever.
Right.
A long time.
There were only 10 players in the first one.
Yeah, but I figured like it's got. I was just trying to think of how many people must play poker who will have had some kind of a result that would go and end them well. But I'm probably miles off.
We don't know. I don't even
know.
Oh,
you don't know.
Do you want to know the correct answer?
Yeah.
The correct answer is 722,000.
Oh well, that.
Miles away. 722,000.
All right.
What have you put, Andy?
Turn it round. Show the camera. He put 4 million.
And someone guessed 4.1 million. That was Christopher Dash on YouTube. 100,000 out. Cheers, Andy, for joining us.
Chris Dash.
I can't believe it's such a small number.
Yeah.
I'd have said well higher.
Yeah.
What was the consensus out of people who were guessing round?
We went from 13,000 to
200 million. Someone guessed.
200 million.
But most of it was between like 500,000 and 5 million. That was like most of the guesses, to be fair.
That shocks me. That actually, I'd have thought it'd have been more.
Christopher Dash, 4.1 million. Well done.
Well done.
We need a name. We need a username so we can send it off.
Yeah, let me know your alias, Chris, and we'll get that sent across, and that will be in your account.
Yeah, matters of what, that seems low.
The thing is, though, like, it's a lot of people won't just have like one cash. It's obviously the same players, obviously over and over again getting cashes and.
Yeah. Some people don't register the
Yeah, that's the other thing as well.
register the wins or anything like that. So there we go. Well done, Mr. Chris Dash. We just need the Grosvenor Poker username, and then we can.
Yeah, you need to get a cash to be registered on the Hendon Mob Harvey. That's the only way you can get registered on there. You need to get a cash. It was question was for registered players on the Hendon Mob.
Yeah, Hardy got it exactly right. To be fair, Mel.
Yeah, Tower said 722,000. He would have got it spot on.
So yeah, I'd have gone around the £500,000 mark. That's what I would have done. 4 million. I'd have gone around the £500,000 mark. I wouldn't have gone as high as Andy, but there's always an ace. When you're up against kings. Yeah, some of them you have to register yourself, don't you? You know, if you want your local ones, if you want your local £50 tournament in Berringham Road in Manchester, some of them have to get input. You can input them yourself. Does your local game on?
Yeah, like any comps like over £200 though, they just go straight on there. They just go straight on there. Jake has to bet this now. Once checked two twice after Michael continued.
Bet 17,000.
It's for 17k into 11 here. Oh, it's effective all in for Michael, sorry, so it's pot size bet 11.2k the effective stack. So set Michael in for just over pot on the river here. And probably not the best kings to be calling with. Prefer red kings here. King of clubs, not a good hand to have. Card to have. King, not a good card to have. We've got removal from King 10 and King Queen. We've got removal from King X of clubs. So not really the best hand to be hero in here. I think Michael will let this one go. 3-bet sizing, a little bit too small pre-flop as well. Going south of 3x out of position. I guess what's going through Michael's head here is the check back on the turn. I think that's what's got him in the blender here. Maybe thinking that Jake's not going to be checking back an ace on the turn, but Jake actually has a nice little hand to incorporate a check back with on this particular board on the turn. And makes the correct laydown. Didn't fall in love with his kings on the ace high board.
Well done, sir. I hate to fold them, but it's the correct thing to do.
Oh, it's so funny last night. As Gary Whitehead joins the table, so we're drinking at the bar. And there's about 15 of us, and Gary comes from the card room. He comes walking through the bar, and everyone starts clapping him. And everyone just started clapping him.
Brilliant. Second in the £800 bracelet event. Second. Heads up, slight heads up advantage, but lost at the vital time. Good effort, Gary, that's all we can say. he's left it on deposit as well.
Is he?
In Vegas until it's sorted out with his ITIN, because obviously he didn't get an ITIN. So he says rather than just take bits of it, I might just leave it there and have it shipped over or go back for it when it's all sorted. He's got I think he's got somebody on it in the UK.
I've left all mine over there for that reason
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, I've done exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
It's because
That's it. You have to go back together.
because they say to you, they're like, we can give you 70% and withhold 30. It's like, what's the point? Like, just might as well
Just sending me all when I've got
I'm
it.
going back there. So,
Yeah.
but it's weird this year because a lot of people had that problem. The people that hadn't cashed in Vegas before.
Yeah.
Before, apparently, to get your ITIN, it took like 5 minutes. Like you had a little meeting and they done it for you there and then, and you applied for it and got it straight away. But now it's taking like months
Yeah,
and
it's
months
totally
to come
different now,
through.
isn't it? Straight after COVID and all that, it's just giving me when you've sorted it out, kind of thing. You busy out there, Cara?
Yeah.
Good. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, and smelling beautiful as well. Yeah. Oh, Dilla Shyster. Nearly 200 runners as well today, which is fabulous. 197 in total. Brilliant. Bringing the total.
Good area.
293 in total. The turbo starts in 15 minutes. Ravi says, winning Aria, still do the application for you as long as the application is in process, they will pay you out in full. Yeah, I think it's also knowing where to go and who to ask for the advice when you're out there.
Yeah, Ravi, that's only at the win though.
What is that? The winnings at the win?
Yeah,
as well?
so basically the win was the only one I got paid out on. But at Bally's, they wouldn't take that. They wouldn't take the being applied for as enough to pay it all out. In the win, yes, that was the only place that I actually got paid out in full.
Yeah.
But at the Venetian and Bally's, when I cashed there and went and showed them the paperwork that it's been applied for, they said it's not enough. So basically, got to wait until the number comes through. Yeah, because the win did do that win was the place that done the application for me.
Right.
Well done on your run out there as well, mate. That was a nice little score.
Okay. Mr. Triggs in the building.
There he is.
The replacement's come to he wants to get his job back.
See you later. I'm going to flick into
I'm in. Has anyone been asking for me back? No.
They've been asking for you, just not the tips.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh God! Thank God my mate sauce is all right. Jesus.
What was
Sea
wrong with
King
it?
tomorrow.
Yes, so is it? It's
Sea
running.
King's running tomorrow. Newcastle back on the all weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on.
We're on for Sea King tomorrow. 4:32, I think it is at Newcastle.
Pinched a bit of 7 to 2 earlier.
Right.
Ready for it.
Awesome.
15 to 8 now. So, yeah, I'm in the turbo.
Good lad. 10 minutes to go for the turbo. Good on you.
Gonna get
How was the journey down?
all right.
Yeah.
Until I got to Reading, then I didn't know which bloody Reading casino.
Oh, right.
I got Sheffield to Reading on my own back. And
Maybe
then,
it takes one up, lads.
yeah, I did. Yeah, told me. Someone new, thankfully.
Nice one.
How's the action been?
Yeah, it's been a decent day.
Good numbers, eh?
Nearly 200 today.
Oh, brilliant.
3 off 200.
Brilliant.
197
Right,
a
guys, I'll
ton.
check in
Good luck, buddy. Top man.
See you
Rick
later.
Trigg is off to play the turbo. Michelle Bennett, a casino needs a licensed staff member who has done the IRS training in order to process the ITN application. Previously, the Rio staff had members who were licensed, but Bally's and Paris do not. Thanks for the information, Michelle. No, nice one. Maybe they'll have a licence put in place when it's the horseshoe next year. The horseshoe is on next year, and that's what the bally's will be. Thanks for the information, guys. Anybody going to Vegas before the World Series next year? That's what you need to do.
1,000. Pass.
I think it might be coffee time, Tower.
Coffee time?
Yeah. Cold coffee time.
Cold coffee?
Yeah. From the other day. You
Oh
you
yeah, I did my
complaining.
finger in it. I was surprised.
Would you like one or a tea?
Yes, please. I'll go for a coffee, please. Thank you. In fact, a hot cappuccino.
How
Yeah.
do I do that?
Just ask one of the valets.
Okay.
Full cup, please. You know what it's like. Gary sits down and gets the boots. It's either a re-entry or he's just literally joined the comp, Gary Whitehead, because he has 20k. And he has 4 bet at 6.5, and that should be it. And that will do it for Gary. Dealer's got some dealing method. Well, I'm sure we'll see most of these down at Goliath. And if you're lucky enough, we have the best in the business. Great team. The old pitching is done. The old sliding is done. All different, but all very effective. Thank.
I didn't make it.
I'm not. What, have you got a mouth in your on your clock?
I was in the showroom and she goes, I'll go and do one for you, and she's walked all the way across the casino and she's come back with that, and I didn't have it in me. I didn't have it in me to tell her.
So let's get this right. We asked for a full cup of coffee.
I got a full cup of coffee.
So what did you get? Just show them. Show the viewers. Can you see that?
Nice full cup of coffee.
Did you see that full cup of coffee? Did you see that? Did you see that? If I tip mine sideways 3/4 of the way, can you see how
you
full
can
that
see the
is?
shadow.
Can you see the shadow? Can you see that? That is not, I may repeat, not a full cup of coffee. Look.
I didn't want to go to her.
If I poured it over your head, you still wouldn't be getting wet. Oh, game. I tell you what, it's just, yeah, oh, exactly. Make the mod half a cup. It's not east is east. half a cup. Call from Chorley once again. Hope all is well. Nice little muddling. We are indeed House Chorley. Chorley's got 2 great golf courses. Shore Hill is fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous golf course, Shore Hill. And I even like the municipal one with the oak tree in the middle of the first.
Yeah, Pralico's right. Full if you count the air in the cup tower. It's technically a full cup. I couldn't send her back. I couldn't. She's just walked all the way across the casino. She's gone and done the cappuccino and
left after it in the machine.
So Jan going for value now with his king. It's raised it.
Yeah, it has raised. Duxbury's great. I like Duxbury. I think Duxbury's a lovely setup. It's a lovely setup. It's got an oak tree down the first. Hit it right of it. You're all right. You can get onto the green in 2. It's not too bad.
Certainly like our first hole at Hertfordshire. Oak tree down the first. Hit it right. You can get on the green in 2.
Yeah. The par 5 coming back up. I think that's the 3rd or 4th. The dog leg par 5. That's nice. Then up the hill for the par 3. I like it. I like it, Woodley. It's a nice walk round. The Shore Hill is, yes, it's a little bit more exclusive. Got a fantastic clubhouse, like the shape of a castle.
Have you played Worsley Marriott Tower?
Worsley Marriott? No, I haven't. I played Bredsall Priory, which is in Derby. I remember playing that. I live in Blackpool, Woodland. I live in Blackpool, and we used to be in a society on a Tuesday and travel to as many courses as we could during the year. Played about 20 courses in a year. H Monkey, we are in Reading, in Berkshire, or Berkshire, in the south of England, about half an hour on a train from London, and we currently have 200 players playing day 1B with the 199 actually, and 296 in total. Turbo about to start. Price pool currently standing at 266,000.
Make them up to a point. Why don't we just bring a kettle? Bring a kettle with us. Have it next to us. Boil it. Pour it.
Are you going to put the kettle in your suitcase, or are you going to get me to carry it?
We can put one with a kit, right? Speaking of that, where's our mugs? I thought this was the leg you're bringing.
No, I waited to come on train, didn't we? And we all got cancelled, and I didn't want to jingle them about.
Okay.
They will be making a reappearance at Goliath.
Okay.
Yes, they will. So Woodland lives in Chorley. He's a Blackpool fan. I live in Blackpool, and I'm a Rotherham United fan. I don't actually know when Blackpool play Rotherham United this year. I've not checked. There's Ben. Oh, he's feeling a bit cold now. He's got the hoodie on. The t-shirt was on earlier.
He hasn't got the guns out today.
No. Jonathan Schumann's in Marbella. Watching a bit. I like it. And off to play a cash game soon. Where do you normally play? In Marbella, Jonathan? Is it a private game, or is it...
There's a cash game festival over there at the moment, or
is
something.
There?
I'm pretty sure there's something little going on in Marbella.
Oh, nice. Obviously one of our very good friends, Paul Zimbler, the Marbella kid, back in the day. Used to live out there and play.
jacks for Ben. Good thing he did get back to his seat in time. Finds a premium +1, raises to 1.1.
It's playing in the casino, but they are private games as well.
Gary flattened the Queen centre hearts on the button, and Michael got a lovely little one to defend. Suited connect up.
Oh, nice one, Jonathan. You know Zimbler very well. Yeah, he's a top lad, he's Paul. Comes to help out every now and again, does Paul. When we send him a message, top lad is Paul. Known him for years. Remember when he did the Heads Up challenge at the World Series of Poker Europe? Non-stop heads up battle for 76 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that how long it lasted?
That's how long he lasted. 76 hours heads up. He played. Not the same person. He played hundreds of people.
Oh, okay.
Like 20 minutes at a time, 20 minutes at a time, half an hour at a time. And obviously at World Series, Mike Mattisau was his final opponent to get him through the world record.
And he lost the matter, so I take it, yeah.
I don't know if they were doing it as a... I don't know if it was cash or just chips, I'm not too sure, but it was literally a heads-up challenge. Did we get the giveaway winners alias? Yes, we did, Mick. Thank you very much.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That's not... Didn't get one. You're right.
I thought you did.
No, that's top balls from yesterday.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, we got 2 on there.
We need one more then. Sorry, Mick. We need a shout.
Good shout, Mick, because that would have totally slipped. Chris Dash, where are you on YouTube?
Yes. Yeah, he's openly talks about his recovery as well, does Paul. Very clever lad. Such a nice fella. But yeah, he's been through and he's come out the other side.
How we doing, Pete?
He openly talks about it.
Very good evening to you both. Lovely to hear from you. Scores on the doors, please.
Scores on the doors, only if you tell us, are the steak bakes coming to the Goliath? We're not telling you otherwise. Ten of diamonds on the river.
Trying to lose weight after Vegas Tower.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Can we do salad bakes? No. Yes, that's it. We'll tell you then. £266,000 in the prize pool. 200 runners today. And we're on level number 7 of the... Just about to go into level number 8 of the day.
Showdown.
Oh, he's direct messaged us on the... okay, he didn't put it in the YouTube chat, but we got it. We got
All
it.
right,
We
cheers,
got it.
Chris.
I've
Top
got
man.
it. I've found it. 18 minutes ago, he done it straight away. Just didn't put it in the chat box. So we got it, guys. Cheers, Mick, for helping out. Ben under the gun, raising to 1.1 with the sevens.
Well, we've got off that coffee already.
6-5-3 the flop here, so a bit of action because we got overpair for Ben with the gut shot and Tyre with bottom set here. And board, like in terms of range, we're usually going to have a fair amount of checks on this one, but with this particular hand in question, as Ben want to be firing, just equity denial purposes, don't want to let overcards realise equity for free, so expect to see Ben bet this spot here with the pocket sevens. Obviously we are still wary, big blind range, still going to have all the 2 pair combos and the flop straights as well, although we've got removal to that. And there is the bet from Ben, just over half pot, 2k into 3.8. Straight in with the raise here with the bottom set, makes it 5.5, and Ben will be aware as well. Ty's a good player, very competent, but he doesn't necessarily have to have it here. He can have some bare 4x, he can have some front door spades, he can have some 7-8, 7-9, these type of holdings here as bluffs. Obviously value are the hands we mentioned, 2 pair, flop straights, flop sets as well going to be in there. But then going to have to call and see a turn. We actually prefer having 7s here than we do having aces. Better to have 7s in this spot than aces. Obviously half in the combinations of, well not now, but half in the combinations of the flop straight of 7-4. Ace of spades on the turn. May look like a bad card from Ben's perspective, but it's actually a great card in the grand scheme of things here. Potential for him to lose less chips now. Ty just going to be firing here. Yes, the flush has completed, but opening under the gun here with this ace of spades coming out. Not really going to be too many flush combinations for Ben. 10-9 of spades, 7-8 of spades, Jack 10 of spades, Queen 10, King Queen, King Jack. That's about it. He's probably got like 6, 7, maybe 8 combinations of spades that he can have here in this situation. So more likely to have an overpair. So now firing for 7. And from our perspective here is Ben, some of the bluffs now completing. As we mentioned, the front door spades, they've just got there. We're still ahead of hands like some random 4x in there that's bluffing when they're up and down. 7-9, which is a double gut shot, still well in front of these. But not going to love life now as Ben on this turn. But he's going to call once more. Still does have the 7 of spades working. There's the Queen of diamonds. So actually, other than spade, a good little river for us as Ben, because I don't think we're going to be calling off Ty's jam now on this particular river. Just over half pot, around 55%-ish. It should just be going in here from Ty.
It should. No point in just making it 7,000 or 8,000 again, just to leave that many behind.
But he's left his 100 chips behind. Oh, he hasn't. He's announced it all in. 15.1.
And everything's got there. So.
Like I said, we still beat the 9-7, the random 4x hands like say.
Yeah.
8-4 suited, 9-4 suited, 10-4 suited, Jack 4 suited, and so on. These are the hands we are in front of. Maybe a hand like a 3-4 or 5-4 that chose to raise flop and now running it. But as predicted, Ben does get out of the way correctly.
Mickey Lord says, did I join the flip? I absolutely forgot completely. 92 runners in for a quid to win a Goliath seat.
Oh.
There's even value in that, and I forgot about it. Oh man, maybe I needed a warning.
155 overlaying
58. Yeah.
Wow.
value.
Yeah,
Get
them
in.
flips every night.
Get them flips every night. Don't forget the 4K packages as well on a weekend, plus all the guaranteed seats on Grosvenor Poker.
And even if you're the worst poker player of all time, you're still profitably playing them flip all ins
Yes.
if they're not making the guarantee for the seat.
Absolutely.
They are prints. So, blinds just gone up. So into level 8 of the day, another hour up, and then final break, feature table rotation, and back for the final session. And also, the turbo has also just started.
Yeah, one of my 2 tables though, at the moment.
I'm Rick Trigg on one of them.
Ace Jack 6 rainbow. The rainbow flop checked, called by Ben. 7 on the turn checked, 9 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, betting 3k for value here. After checking back turn. It's played pretty solid, yeah. Now Ben thinking about hero in this one with a 6. Surprised Ben's even contemplating this one. Tower might be thinking about potential bluff raise on the river. I think better to have an 8 in our hand with this, with a pair. We are going to choose to raise this river. I'm not too sure about this particular hand as a bluff raise. And maybe thinking he's up against the King Queen, Queen 10, King 10 type holding. That's all we really beat here in this scenario. Oh, he is going to find the bluff raise. And there it is. Makes it 13k. Jan's going to hate his life here now, although we do have this 10 in our hand, so better to call this ace than say ace king or ace queen, for example. However, after calling flop, going back, just looking at the action, Ben's actually not ever going to have 10-8 in this spot, so kind of a relevant blocker. But out of the big blind here, Ben could definitely have 2 pair for sure. So many 2 pair combinations out there. Right, hands like Jack 6 suited, he's got ace 6 off, ace Jack, ace 7, Jack 7, 6 7, 6 9 suited, Jack 9 is going to be in there as well. There's just these whole host of 2 pairs here. It just puts Jan in the absolute blender here with his ace 10. especially in these spots. I always say they're so underbluffed when you see a river raise. A lot of the time it's the goods, but when you're playing against a very good opponent, they will have just as many raises for value as they do bluffs on the river. Really tough spot here for Jan Tower.
Playing ever so well again, Ben Jones. Love to see him play.
So Jan
Oh,
gets out of the way.
Jen Bizzle back in the game.
Yeah, very nice Tower. Very, very nice. Didn't think he was going to take it with that particular hand selection, but was spot on. Got Jan off of his one pair holding. Understood that a lot of the time, once Jan's hex back turn, never going to have two pair plus once we get to that river, unless that two pair contains a 9 specifically. And just went after that part of his range, the one pair holdings, the check backs on the turn that go for the value on the river, and gets Jan off the best of it. Very, very nice. Catching up on the chat. Karen was in the flip. Brad's the worst poker player in Essex, as we all know.
And football.
My boy just beat me at football in the card in 2016. He's 10 years old. Yeah, and footballer by the sound of it, chef. Worst poker player and footballer combined in Essex. And Jen Bizzle in the house, says Robbie Toro on Twitch.
I'm just thinking Chef Brad is not the most agile running round.
He doesn't
chasing
look
the
like
ball.
it, yeah.
Yeah, Paul Siddle's in the background. Yes, he is. First time in Reading, he said. Well, that's what he said. First time here.
Wouldn't be any other reason to
Aye, Kazza. How was Vegas? Out with the girls. How was Las Vegas? And what about Ireland and England in the rugby? I know you love your rugby, you and your old man. You and the old Obi. What about England and Ireland down the southern hemisphere doing the business? Not that I watch it, I just get the results.
Only thing I brought back from Vegas was COVID, says Karen. Well, I hope you're feeling alright, Karen. Get well soon. I think a lot of players that are out there, similar circumstances. Free X open from Jake, wine and wine. Takes it down. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Only briefly, I know that's the thing about Vegas. You can, with the, like, I saw a few people at the airport that I didn't see all trip the 3 weeks I was out there, and then you just see them at the airport. I'm like, oh, I never knew you was here, and both flying back.
You'll be out there longer next year, so I'm pretty sure you might get more time to wander around and do more things. Is that Squire? Kyle Maguire?
Bottom line here, Collie with the ace-8 in the small. Either option is available to us, completing fine, raising fine 2. And Collie is going to opt for the raise, just shy of 3x. And Jan with the 8-6 suited in position. Going to be peeling this one for short. And we're heading to the flop. It's King 7-4.
2 spades.
So Cully checking this over to Jan. He might have one step here with his gut shot to the nuts that decides to check behind. Oh really, Karen? One of the Hippo group lost their phone in Bally's 2, went to lost property 3 days later and saw it there, but they denied having it until we pointed at it and was able to unlock it. So many people lost their phone out there at that place.
Yeah.
Mass phone robbing going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that was lucky that was handed in. How would they deny having it? Yeah. It's just bizarre rules. It's like an open door to go thieving in Vegas as long as it's not against a casino. It's bizarre. Gaz the hippie! Oh yay! Get you! Just won the £1 flip for a Goliath seat. Yeah, only because I weren't in it. Forgot about it. Well done, Gaz the hippie. Oh, what a top entry. £1, play Goliath. Ding dang do.
No, Mick, I didn't get my phone back from Vegas. Unfortunately, a lot of hassle.
Lots.
Got a new one, had it less than a week, lost it yesterday.
Lost it yesterday in the club. Well, not in the club, definitely in the taxi.
I'm tracking about 9 phones by Christmas at the moment. If I carry on the same way. Don't, Karen, honestly. The boys couldn't believe me when I come in this morning and I said, you're never going to guess what happened last night. Nightmare at the moment. To be honest, the first time it wasn't really my fault. I know it weren't really. Should have kept it in my pocket, but yesterday definitely was my fault. No, you can enter the Goliath online on Grosvenor Poker Dominic. Get yourself in one of the holding tanks, what day you want to play. Two hearts on the turn.
You can buy into Joker's Wild as well, if you want to. Joker's Wild is open in the holding tanks.
Cully here, double barreling. So trying to pressure some 7x and Queen X of Gary, and it works a treat.
If you are entering Goliath online, you can flick in now. All holding tanks are open for the days. I'm not sure if all holding tanks close on day 1A or before. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure that all holding tanks don't stay open during the week. So all holding tanks, I'm sure, close at the start of the tournament in itself. Yeah, I've told him I'm going to buy him. What did you call it?
A lanyard.
A lanyard?
Yeah, you never heard that?
No, I just the rope round your neck. A lanyard, that's what it is. Stick it around his neck. Get it on. Well, just when you're jumping in a taxi, just put it in your pocket. Probably missed a pocket with his star problem head on last night.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are doing the Goliath, don't forget you can book into the holding tanks, but it's only one day, one you can buy into, so choose carefully.
I had 3 full points in me in front of me last night, Tower, because I had half, like 3/4 of one, someone else got me one, and then Gary got me one who's playing now, so all at the same time.
Yeah.
Too much. Not
Someone
happening
else.
tonight. Oh, it was you, someone else.
You shouted them in.
Yeah. I think Tao, get them in. Be straight to bed for me tonight though. After the conclusion of today, we've still got plenty of time left. Around 3 hours to go for the day. Finishing up about midnight. midnight.
Yes.
Three the board, both Michael and Gary flopping 2 pair. One that we can definitely mix in some checks is Gary. Big fan of this check on the flop. A multi-way situation. Queen on the turn, so going to be chopping this up now. Now where we can start betting as Gary once he's checked to us here twice, can start extracting value from some Queen X. Yeah, the flop was ace 3-3 guys, Queen of Hearts actually on the turn. And Michael, the one player that we're worried about is Gary. Sorry guys, his hand's a bit of a mess, but it's Gary. It's Ty's not in the hand. Michael's in the hand, and he's shoved all in over the bet.
Now I just realised what is done wrong. Tell Simon, we'll get it back. Apologies for the graphics.
Yeah, so Gary's worried about 3 here, obviously. That's the thing we're worried about. Big blind is going to have the most 3x. And what are the bluffs? I guess the diamond draws. But are we going to shove into Gary when he's the opener, when it looks like he's got an ace-x with a draw here? Probably not. Gary shows the ace and folds.
Nice fold. Look, we're chopping it.
Yeah.
I saw the halfway. It was like, I don't like.
35 minutes left of this session, and then a new table.
On the button, 2.5x open with the 10s. Ty happily defending the 6-3 suited and catches top pair with a gut shot. The money definitely going to be put in here. Situation here with the 10s could go either way. In terms of range, this is a board that's probably going to have some more checks. Obviously plenty we can get value from Ty. 3x, 5x, 6x, 4x deuce x, hearts as well, 7, 8. There are plenty of hands that you can start getting value from. The problem obviously, the times that we do get check raised here, not in the best of spots. However, looking at stack size here, actually, Michael working with 30 bigs to start the hand, so potentially on clean runouts is a hand that we could go bet shove with. The ice creams are out, Tower. We didn't see any.
We didn't see any.
Any?
Not any. We didn't see ice creams at all this weekend in Reading. We've never had any ice creams in Reading ever.
Deuce of hearts on the turn, so flush draw does complete. And Michael with a quick check behind. And just going to check on this ace river tower. Ty's never going to turn his 6 into a bluff here. Too high up showdown. There's still plenty of hands we beat that open button and c-bet flop. Michael obviously not getting called by worse, so checks this one behind.
Look at that, all eating their ice creams.
And here we are with our fruit.
Yeah. See, there the door opened, there I thought it was the ice cream man. Oh no. So what ice creams are on offer?
Chocolate or the non-chocolate?
Chocolate or non-chocolate?
Oh dear. Amazing. I don't know. Sat in the back, in the dressing room, totally forgot about half a cups of coffee, no ice cream.
Half a cup of coffee. There was no milk either. That's why I had mine black.
Oh, right. Oh my days.
That's a tie hit. Making it 4.2k on the button. This is tiny, Tower. This is way too small here from Ty. Needs to choose a larger size in this. The ace-9 suited here. Tiny, sub 3x out of position versus button here. Shouldn't really have this size as Ty. It needs to be much larger, 6k at the very least. And Michael getting this price with ace-10. That's a small one. Probably wouldn't be folding anyway to legitimate 3-bet size. But definitely not folding now either. Once we get this price on the call with position, you just want to be calling and taking a flop. He's really mulling this one over. No, just folds. Maybe that small 3-bet just looked really scary. That's what he might have thought. Might have thought Ty just had a nutted hand there.
That's next.
The Goliath.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Did I press the button? Hey, the things I can do, what you can't see, let me tell you, mate.
Matt Davenport comes to the table.
It does indeed. Played Omaha Wednesday.
Yeah.
Ran deep.
Yeah.
Don't think he cashed, but it was deep, deep, deep. 2 o'clock in the morning. Didn't think I'd do this very well at Omaha. I didn't book a hotel, so I'm just going to drive back home. 3-hour drive to Macclesfield
Oh my word.
at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I'd be having a kip. Would not be driving that amount of time at that time.
Which is why he didn't play yesterday and came down today, and he would have been playing a turbo or buying today too if need be.
And that 4-bet in the ace-queen here versus the button 3-bet from Ty. I like Ty's decision to 3-bet the king-queen here versus Matt, good aggressive opponent. And Matt 4-betting the ace-queen. Ty, much better 3-bet sizing this time. I'm going to have to get out of the way now. His 3-bet in position is bigger than his 3-bet out of position. I don't mind trying it here versus Matt once he opens low jack, but now we just have to let this one go as tight. Like king queen suited, we could probably peel, take the flop with position, but king queen off has to hit the mark.
Sure if we've still got the updated. No, we haven't got the updated. Yes, he is still chip leader of the NPL. He's Matt and big chip leader, big leader as well. He's still in front.
He was that far ahead. He had time off in Vegas.
He did indeed.
So quick dealer change. This is how tired I was on Wednesday. So I saw Louis today. I walked in. He was like, "Oh, you're right, Jay." I was like, "Oh, I didn't even realise you was here, mate." I went, "I didn't see you yesterday." He went, "No, I had a day off." I was like, he went, "Oh, was you not commentating the cash game?" I went, "Oh, yeah." Where's he went? "Yeah, I was dealing that." I didn't even. That's how tired I was when I didn't even realise he was here. I didn't even realise he was here. Good old Louis, one of the best at what he does. Ace to the horse of Gary. 22 big blinds. Should be opening. 1.5. Michael's in the low jack.
Down to Jake in C1. 7-8 suited. We're defending the small. Sometimes you don't need to defend.
Yeah, it's a close one tower.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Of course I need to defend. It's Queen 5.
We're getting this price closing action. Probably pretty close this. Obviously any suited we're going to defend, suited queen. Probably like queen 7 might be the line. I don't know.
King Jack 2.
The Cully's in the mix. Broadway draw for Gary. And this is meant to be our borders, Gary, so could potentially c-bet this one with our ace 10 of hearts. C-bet this, shove heart turns. I think that would be the way to approach this as Gary. Go like third flop, just more than third, 2.5, and then if we are called, we have just nice shoves on all turns that are a heart. But doesn't need to, it just takes it down. So 30 minutes to go for this session.
Have we hit the 200 today? I think we must have. I think we were on 199, weren't we, the last time we checked? We're checking right now. We're looking now. We're looking. No, 199 still. 199. The table was 22. Prize pool is £280,000. Yeah, top 372.
Pretty horse rolling off on the turn. And 9 it comes on the river, so the ace deuce, if this does get to showdown, we'll be taking it. A small one going the way of Cully.
Cards out again, 20 minutes to go until the end of this session, then a 15-minute break and then the final 2 levels, one more table change. Oof.
Six one hearts for time and low jack brings us to 1.2.
Calls at 1.2 and there's jacked off. King 6 7. Bottom pair for tight. That's 1k.
Yeah, versus 25%. I think we can definitely pull one off here as Cully with the ace jack.
Ten of spades on the turn.
Picking up 4-way draw. Tight. Bit of a dicey spot here with bottom pair out of position. Just going to check this one over to Cully now, who may choose to start firing here. It does for 3k, and we're just going to have to fold now. It's tight. Nothing else we can do here, Tower. We just have to let this one go. See bet, get pulled. Do have the best of it, but Cully, peeling on the button's going to have the king 9 suited through king 10 off to king queen. Wow, he's going to make the call. Good senses here. My hand's probably already in the muck.
5 of spades on the river
now,
as well.
Now Cully has to go with it, I think, with the jack of spades in his hand. Like removal to some like queen jack. Jack of spades where he's checked it behind. Thought we might go for it there on the end. Obviously would have got snapped off by the 2 pair, so well timed check on that occasion.
£51k for Matt. Chip leader on the table. Got it down at 17.1. on the hour, we will have a table change. Well, we'll have a 15-minute break and then a table change. Big news in the entertainment business.
Okay.
Big news. There are a lot of wrestling fans watching our live streams. Love it. You used to love it. Al used to love it. Vince McMahon's retired. He's quit the WWE. He's passed the ownership on. He's quit.
Who's got it now? Shane?
No, Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Yeah. Vince McMahon, who changed WWF, WCW, WWE, is retired. 77 he is. He used to be a ring announcer. That's how he started. He was a ring announcer.
No action for Michael with the boots.
All them years of entertainment. Quit.
See, so he was the actual owner
Of the lot.
yeah.
They bought it. They bought it. Years ago. He started as a ring announcer. Then he went to do comms. And then he did the interviews and all that. And then he ended up buying it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
Maroon poker. I'll tell you what, the highlight reel of Vince McMahon inside the ring will be amazing. He always joined in. Race 8 for Jake, raising to 1.2.
And in the mix here for Jan, flats and free bets with the King Queen. Going for the aggressive approach, like it. Thinks at 3.6, lovely sizing choice as well. And Michael in the big blind. Seems like he has a decision off of his 34 big blinds here.
Huge runners out. You need someone to hook it out. You do, but not as a George thing. Yeah. Yeah. 3-6, like, just so. People are going to
Yeah, good dealer, Louis is.
Karen from Newcastle, Louis. I don't know, Karen might be his mum.
Just rips it in. 30 plus pigs and yeah, that's the fault, the King Queen here. Should be just in the muck already. Fine to free bet this hand. Well, once we met with this 4-bet rip, has to be letting it go.
Gary McGaffney wants to ask a question. Go on then. Fire away. No time banks on day ones of the festivals. Day 2 and day 3 they're coming. Day 3 starts, everybody gets 4 time banks, and then when they get to the final, they start again with 4 time banks. How is the pot looking? It's getting close to 300k. £284,400, 199 today, 316 in total.
So Cully, Ace King. Makes it 1.3. Just going to be raise and take, no action for Cully there with the goods.
Yeah, that's including the turbo at the minute. 20 odd in the turbo at the moment.
I've just been handed the table. Tower.
The table for the final session.
The next session.
Go on then.
Got some table, I'll tell you that. It's saved the best till last for the day. Wadey's going to be joining us. Ali Sarkashik's going to be joining us. Paul Siddle, Brandon Shields, Rich Horton, Mitch Hynam, and Tim Chung.
Flipping heck.
Is who we've got to look forward to for the last 2 hours of the day.
Wowzers. Who's chip leader on the table?
Richard Horton with 90. Oh no, Wadey, 112k.
112, Wadey. Boom. He done top player game, that Wadey.
Possible open. Free bet from Gary and the hijack, and Michael cold call in here. Tower. Not the biggest fan of this from Michael. I think we just want a 4-bet here and get it in versus Gary's particular stack size. However, it is going to work. An absolute treat on this occasion for us here. As Michael, we've got Jake to 4-bet the ace-5 suited here. Probably the best hand we can have as a 4-bet bluff here. Only going to be small frequency though, very small. After we open gun, there's a 3-bet hijack and then a cold call on the button. If we didn't see the cold call, might not have seen the 4-bet perhaps. Gary looks like he has a decision here.
A decision that we can't see, unfortunately.
It's a weird spot to choose the 4-bet actually here as Jake Tower, because of the stack sizes in question of Gary and Michael. Like, because if we get 5-bet ripped on by either a player, we have to make the call and leave ourselves. If we leave ourselves like 10k back, it's quite a strange one. Well, that's against Michael. But now Michael's going to move all in, and we have to call off with the ace-5 suited. We're going to be getting an unbelievable price with a hand that we know is going to have at least 33% equity. 29 on this occasion, obviously the stream accounting for dead cards, but Jake has to call it off. Probably wouldn't be 4-betting ever as a bluff in this spot for that reason, because if we are met with a 5-bet rip, we literally have to call it off, and Michael on his way to a potential double up here.
Race 5, queens, flush draw, straightening draw, still the overcard.
Just gone in front, the ace-5 suited. But now queen's back in front, equity-wise. So it's still pretty close. 3 spade, ace to fade, and it's the jack of spade.
Oh wow, the jack
the
of
river.
spade. Queens done.
So we lose Michael.
Seat open, feature seat 6.
Is what? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I was just letting it, I wasn't even calling it a 3 there. Just letting it go and then, like, temptation.
So 10 minutes to go until the end of this sesh.
Nobody finds the King Jack suited for that, so they always find it.
Pull it. Coming in for a race. 1.3.
Ladies for Michael this time. Hands are out in force.
There they are indeed. Moving down the table.
3,100.
3 bet at 3.1. And a snap full from Cully.
Big blind that I'm playing all the time is just sat on my house trading crypto. Been playing since full time since like 2016.
So just over 6 minutes to go until the end of the session. Then I'm going to get a full cup of coffee.
You only need half. I got you the other half earlier.
That's true.
Played the whole thing perfectly the exact way I planned it out the whole time.
I don't know whether to order a salad sandwich or a pizza.
I think I'm opting for the latter.
Yeah. I'm into salad sandwiches at the minute. I've got a wedding to go to. I've got 2 in 3 weeks. I've got to fit into a suit that I bought in 1977.
Jack 9-3 rainbow board. So dummy and gutter for Jake. Ty choosing to check behind here with the ace queen. Dummy and gutter turns into up and down on the 6 and diamonds turn. And Jake going to start firing now. That's for 1k versus third. Should be calling once for a position as Ty. Can definitely still have the best hand versus big blind. 4 spades on the river. And there's Jake got the second barrel in him.
You might have, you know.
Well, not a bad spot to do it in. I think that Ty obviously will have some checks with some Jack X, but more likely not to have top pair in this spot. So just going after some ace highs potentially. They're going to call once. It does look very value-y here. It's just under half pot. I think it looks like he wants to get paid, and ace high is good.
That's a good call with ace high. Good call with ace high from Ty White. Evening guys, just got back from Blackpool, Trozani. Was that a holiday or a game of poker or what was it? Late to the weekend's game, how was Vegas? Jay?
It was good. Trozani, loved it. Honestly, it's one of the most amazing places I've ever been to. Just everything, took it all in. But only played tournaments out there, didn't play any cash. One small on the trip, which was quite nice for my first Vegas in terms of poker. I had 32k worth of buy-ins and 37k worth of cashes, so small win for us over the 3-week period.
Couple of minutes to go till the end of this session, and then a break in play, and then one more table, and it's an absolute beauty.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the
Wadey,
session.
Paul Siddle, Mitch Hynam's getting chips again, Tim Chung, Brandon Shields. Tell you what, that is some table.
I thought we'd never see Mitch again after that Luton.
Yeah, he runs wrong he runs bad at the wrong time, doesn't he? Always get the chips. I think it's when I said he was going to win something. Darts at the Winter Gardens. Get iron tickets for yesterday. Obviously couldn't make it. That's the tickets on. Would have seen Peter, right, getting dumped out. The snake bite himself. That Gerwin Price was world #1 if he wins today. Redraws for the nut flush for Matt. So he won't be folding. Jack of Spades be interesting.
Check.
2 of clubs on the river here.
3,000.
3,000. Matt just looks and goes, what was that?
It's an interesting one once flop goes check, like potentially repping a 9x type holding here. Have a like if check 2, if we've got like a 9-10 suited, Jack 9 suited, potentially just gonna start betting this on the flop. So maybe that's what's going through Matt's head here. I guess like 8x is gonna bet, 6s, 7's probably gonna bet when check 2. So that's probably what Matt's thinking. And the Jack 10, the Queen 10, Queen Jack all gonna be in there for Michael. But does get Matt off the best hand. A nice little bluff from Michael in C7.
She'll get one more hand in.
What happened to Tim Chung's chips last comp?
Well,
he weren't in London, he was in Vegas with me. You got to go 2 comps ago. Go all the way back to Luton. Was it shove A6 of spades, get called by Ace Jack? Matt Davenport then made a straight versus his trips on the river. He then got heroed by Aaron with Ace 5 in a blind on blind situation. He then lost the flip. Then there was a cut-off open. Tim shoved small blind Ace 8. Ravi had kings in the big blind and he was out the door.
He went to sleep reciting that.
Fold.
Then King Queen Seward.
I can't remember what the flip was, it's actually bugging me now.
Ask him.
King Queen of clubs.
Raise.
The raise. So last hand probably if we go
Yeah,
post.
we think it is. We think it's the last hand. I don't think we've run out or anything. I can't see the clock in the top right hand corner. King, Queen, 5. Delightful flop for the King, Queen of clubs.
Yeah, I'm going to get action.
So we're going to get action. So we've got a flush draw for Jan.
Just going to be check back call. King, Queen, 5 versus big. Probably going to choose third here, around that sort of size in Ben. Looks like he's going to go a bit more meaty, so going for the 2/3. Looks like 2.2. Yeah, just has a clear call here, not going to raise this one on a board that's supposed to be a lot better for Ben. Just want to be calling.
Spades.
That's an interesting turn. Now turning
everything.
Up and down straight draw. Checks once more over to Ben, who's going to be firing a second barrel here. And with stack size in question, what we got 30k here, and there's no way we're going to be able to get all the chips in by the river. But probably happy to choose a larger size again now, once we call on the flop here. Still get some value from some King X and Queen X that are non-believers. We are going to start folding out the 5x and then like gut shots and stuff like that. Still potential to get called from some flush draws.
Everybody. The last hand has just been announced. The break's just been announced. 15-minute break. Then, no, certainly what to.
Looks like an overbet.
It is. It's 9.5.
Yeah, 9.5. 1.3, 1.4 here.
And with Jan in the hand, we might not get a break. Just saying. Oh, it's stack.
It's quite annoying for us actually. This is Jan Tower face with this sizing. Like this is one of the sizings that really goes. We hate to see. Like most of the time, we just know we usually always check calling here as Jan. But Ben's opted for this meaty sizing here on the turn.
Is it all going in? It is. So he's going to get snapped.
Easy call. And Ben is going to see that he has the best hand, but he has got a fade, an absolute catalogue of outs.
Big decision for Jan Nazar. He needs to hit a heart, a 3, an 8. Oof. The river. It's an 8!
It is an 8!
It's an 8 for Jan. Oh, he makes that call and leaves Ben down at 2.7. Ouch for Ben Jones. But there he is looking on the table, sat there with all them chips. Makes the call. And it's a correct call. We'll see you in 15 with the final session. Don't be late. It's an absolute corker of a table.
Have you seen that hand tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand.
No, I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonis has done on telly. Sorry about that.
Who would do that, Phil?
Who would do that, eh?
Okay, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He
Do one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you have, Phil.
I thought he was tripping.
So we got
I
serious.
probably thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the.
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's he doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this.
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
I'm thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the 4s because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the 4s know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
it.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
it.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold
ever,
it.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's nice
please
to
I'm
don't
off for my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? He keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We got the nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team as well.
What on earth is going on here?
He's entering slow roll territory.
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now. Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way it's very unlikely. So the fours just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for serious, this, because it's gonna. I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
Has
to
he
do?
not back at his hand?
Does he want to ask a friend?
Misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it yourself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
My word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's folded it.
He's flopped the straight, and
wow, would have got the lot. Would have got the lot. Wow, what a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell
it wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow.
Sirius has had a bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anywhere, Sirius. But wow, I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because
Here we go. This is what Joker's Wild is all about. This is the best Joker's Wild. This is the best tournament of the entire world. This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately, I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. Tower. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Joker's Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get enough of.
Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact wording there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? Your left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
There, but definitely there. Because that's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Makes sense? You'll only right now till you say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So how will you do it as well,
Ready.
just to make sure.
Ready.
Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have one more time. Well, this is going to be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change.
Oh, Christ almighty Christ! Oh, my word. Right. Perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, why don't you choose, get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see, we'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to ring?
Put him in Nan.
He's probably his nan. How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work.
Whoa!
I tell you what, let's answer the phone, you talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
So, say, hi Tower, how are you doing?
Hi Tower, how you doing?
I'm
alright, Brad, how are you?
Ask him, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs?
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Changing this guy up here. That's it. That's fine. Yeah. 5K. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah.
Don't you remember we built this city? Built this city on rock and roll. That's what I was playing as we walked back in for the final session. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. It was on. We were dancing. Right, what we got? Last session. Come on. What we got?
So the table we have got for the last session, it is a corker. 1's going to be Tim Chung, 3 going to be Mitch Hynam, 4 Richard Horton, 5 Barry Cole, 6 Brandon Shields, 7 Paul Siddle, 8 is Ali, and in 9 is Wadey. Last session of the day.
You haven't had a lot of luck today, have you? Other than finding your jacket.
See, 6, 7 and 8. With that camera there, we're like Goldilocks and the 3 Airs.
Yeah. Rog, please.
Hey, what a table to finish it. What a session this is going to be. 1A session. This is going to be. Here comes Brandon. Did he vlog in Vegas, Brandon Shields?
I don't know. I saw him out there. I saw Brandon, his brother, and his mum.
I didn't see
well.
Ginge, I must admit. I didn't see Rich.
He did a few videos, but did
Yeah. I didn't. Michelle won the ladies, didn't she, in the Venetian? Or the win, or whatever she did, yeah? She did. Won it. Got the trophy. It was in the win because it was a. Was it the Venetian? I think it was the Venetian. You get the trophy in the shape of the hotel, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I never saw Ginger. I'd like to have seen Rich, but never saw him. And now Brandon sat on the side of Paul, sat on the side of Ali. From the back, can you tell who's who? You've heard of Goldilocks and the Three Bears? Well, this is Goldilocks and the Three Hairs.
First hand of the session, blinds down 400, 800.
EVMB, so that's a poker parody clip then, is it?
What's that?
That must have been the folding hand. It must have been the folding hand.
Oh, the 5-3. The 5-3, yeah.
So that's not real.
Yeah, it is real. That was
at the last Goliath.
I was absolutely shocked on there when
that
we were doing
was at
comms.
the last Goliath. No word of a lie. Good. Yep, the old 5-3. He's folding. Cards come out. Final session underway. Oh, Ali, ready.
No, it doesn't have to be like that.
Boots. Just the boots for the weight.
All the chips and finds aces.
Absolutely. Tim's going to get out of the way. Mitch Hynam. 2 gets out of the way. Right down to Rich, who was on our first table and bust out. Had a re-entry. He's calling. Was that a race? Yeah, it's a race.
6k.
It is?
That's a 3-bet from Rich here. Back on Wavy, this is just a dream scenario for us this deep. We're getting 3-bet by a second in chips. We've got them covered. Probably going to make it around the 15k mark, 14, 15k. What I'd like
I
to
don't
see.
think your 3-bet's light, that's for sure, Rich.
Gone even smaller. Oh no, he's done 16.
I don't think your 3-bet's light. Got a ace king suited maybe.
Yeah, like for value, it's going to be like 10s, jacks, queens, kings, ace king, ace queen. Then it'll have some bluffs in there as well. What should do. He had an insta fold it here, Tal, so probably
He's got a hand.
decision, yeah.
Unfortunately, we just can't see it at the minute. And to be fair, they're both chunks as well. Biggest 2 chips stacks on the table. If you've got kings or queens, would you always 5-bet, or would you like to see a flop?
The thing is, I'm not loving it, Tal. Like what we started the hand with 90k, so we've got over 110 bigs. Like getting it in with queens versus EP Open. I'm not going to be loving it. I'm probably going to be flatting queens, might even flat kings at some frequency.
That's a raise again. It's got to be kings.
Or aces. It could be aces as well, to be fair, Tower. I just can't see it being it. And Wadey's just loving life now. Absolutely loving it. This just has to be kings or aces. Yep, they're still there, Wadey. They're still there. You've still got the boots.
I'm in.
There's the all in. Okay, it's kings. He hasn't snapped.
Yeah.
It's kings. It's all it can be.
Oh, man. He's like, this is just a nightmare.
Yep.
He's like, he's only got aces. But I've got kings.
And the problem is we 5-bet to 35k, putting in over a third of our stack. And we're sitting here with, well, I'm assuming it's kings. It can't be anything else. Like queens versus that dynamic pre have to flat the 4-bet. Ace king suited is probably going to do the same as well. So it's just always kings now. If it's not, I will be pretty shocked.
Unless he puts him on ace king and it is queens.
Could be queens. But I think queens. I think like this is why we wouldn't.
Oh, they're going in.
Aces
The boots. How quick did he turn them over? It's ace king.
Oh, it's ace king. Wow.
Looks like ace king. It is ace king.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a misstep, I think, here, Tower. I think once Wadey 4-bets here and we're this deep, we can just flat the ace king with position, get in that price and take a flop. So, going to be losing Richard here. Unless...
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Are we going to... Oh, my days.
So, king to win it outright, queen to chop. So 7 on the turn. So Wadey had just fading 2 outs here, obviously 4 outs to chop as well. Oh, it is a queen!
Oh, we survived!
They're gonna chop it up, sit back down, Rich.
Oh,
Wadey, he's already got to tell everyone.
He's already telling the bad meat story.
He's on the stage. I'm surprised he hasn't addressed the room.
Oh my days.
So going to be a chop. Chop it up. I'm still surprised that we've got in 110 bigs pre this deep on this structure.
210k pot. Second hand in. Wow.
Lasted more than 2 hands now.
They thought they both had aces.
Yeah. Nobody thought it was going to be a chop pot.
You know when he called, I knew.
I did not expect to see ace king rolled over, Dave, put it that way. Honestly, especially offsuit as well.
I can win with like 600.
I just think once Wadey 4-bets there, we have to just flat with position. Unless there's some sort of crazy dynamic that Wadey's been 4-betting light all day, which I doubt is the case.
I mean, I fold like them. Trust me, I do.
Butch Kane says, hi guys, I've qualified for Goliath this year. I'm on day 1 of the 28th on the app. Can I just turn up on that day, or do I have to register at my local club or go to Coventry before? If you are on the 28th on the app, you will be in the seat draw on that day. Just turn up. It sounds like you're already a member of your local club, so that's fine. If you've got the app, which you have, make sure you're logged in, which you are, because that's got your registration card on there as well. So all you need to do, Butch, is turn up on the 28th, come a little bit early, sit down, get a cup of coffee, wait for the call to come through, and enjoy the day.
That was 108k. I've only had more than 70k once in a GUKPT. In day 1. I don't know if I have. More than 70k. It's hard. I've had 20k a lot. For day 2. You have to accept cookies for me all the time to see my stack.
You're pre-rolling live now.
Bingo, bango,
Page 18.
So after all that drama and a chop pot, we're back to where we were.
commentary on that, is there? There will be. Or they will be. What, even at this stage, they won? It's just a tower, or it's just probably a bird.
Just checking the numbers here in the room. Numbers are good.
I'll be honest with you. No, I think you might have
We got to 200, 202 in this flight, 202, and 33 in the turbo gives us a total at the moment of 326, and the prize pool of 293,000.
Okay, so for Brandon, cut off raises to 1.7. We call here on the button, 25 big blinds with the ace-9 off. Could potentially free bet this one as a bluff to around 5k, leaving myself room to fold if Brandon sets us in. We're just going to take the tighter approach and choose to let this one go, and Ali is going to move all in here with the pocket sixes for 12 big blinds. And fold from both players.
Ali's all in the 10. No action from Brandon. Nice one, Logs. Good information regarding the Maybury special. There's a day 1B as well tomorrow. It's a 2-day event, day 1A, day 1B, and the day 2. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 120 in for day 1A, £160 in. Day 1B tomorrow should be busy as well. 25,000 stack. 30-minute clock. Very nice. Nice local comp to get stuck into. 30 minutes for day 1s and all the way through 40 minutes on day 2s. Love it. Love it. That's a great comp. If you register in advance for the Goliath, are the chips in play at the start or when you sit down? When you sit down. If you register on the day, they'll be in play straight away. If you pre-reg for Goliath, it's when you sit down. And am I right in saying you got till the end of the late reg period, which would be 8 levels?
Top pair here on the King 8 Deuce Hall Club board for Wadey. Going to be check calling this. Nice one to mix into top pair check range. Bad kicker and the 5 of clubs.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
There's a Tim going quarter here on the turn for a free showdown. That's all this is from Tim. Just going to be always going check now on the river. Going quarter pot, trying to get some value from some like bear, 10, jack, queen, or even ace of clubs. Like what he calls, just always going to be check unless the river is a deuce specifically.
Hey Johnny Scott. Just busted Maybury. 4x open with the ace queen was not enough to fold out the ace 4. Ace 4, 7 flop, and that was that. Fire again tomorrow. It's a great little 2-day comp for you guys up there. That's a great effort for them putting it on, staffing it, getting the dealers in. It's really nice. £160 in. Could have been, I can't play next weekend, I've got a wedding. That's the weekend after, could have took the sticks back up.
Some of us can.
I like events like that, really nice indeed. Events like that are good for the locals. £160 in, staff it well, players will turn up.
Brandon opening King Jack off +2, and Wadey just finds a free bet on the button here with the 8-4 suited. That's him out of the way with the King Jack, and Mitch pocket 8s here in the big blind. Going to get out of the way. Not cold calling here out the blinds. And Brandon probably going to fold as well. Although we are getting actually a pretty attractive price here because of the size in Wade he's chose. He's chose a fairly small size, around 2.5x. But I think with our stack size here is Brandon just going to be letting this one go unless we have some sort of read and we think Wade is getting way too out of line, then 4-bet rip may not be out of the question. Very small frequency. I just think this is more often than not going to be hitting the muck. He is going to look like he is going to peel. Pinching for chips. Like I think if Wadey chose like a 5k size in here, Brandon probably would have already marked this one. There is the call. And I'm happy to go post here. Does actually have the best hand as well. Seven, 7, 7.
Nice flop.
Old school fruit machine jackpot.
Oh, you're right. When did you start playing them? When you were 7?
When we play Crash, you know the one push Eddie.
Yeah.
That's when he's got 3 7s. That's what he says. Old school fruit machine jackpot.
I need to get 60k back now, I just lost 10 minutes ago. I did. Trust me.
Love it. 7, 7, 7.
Split. It's like somebody posted it through my letterbox and just before it touched the floor,
EVN 8.
the fish came in, pulled it out. That's what happened.
Yeah, could have lost King Kong so easily. How many times you see?
You guys.
That's card.
You guys.
100%. He could have gone club too.
Yeah, I don't think he burned. I think he burned last burn.
So the final session, finishing round about 12:30, maybe just a little bit before.
He definitely burned. But wait, he's so.
Chip counts at the end of the day. Turbo will carry on until the end of the night. Then we'll have a full chip count at the start of the day 2, which starts at 12:30 on the stream. You can join us for what should be an exciting weekend of poker.
That's Ali Roops in here with the ace 10, 16 bigs in the hijack. Just going to get that one through. 50% stack increase rally just from getting 2 shoves through last couple of orbits.
Easy game.
Imagine if Wadey just held that hand tower and he had 220k in front of him.
At the start 11-9.
I learned this move from Tim. People are raising that little bit and all messing around.
Paul with the 6-7 suited, +1. A bit too EP to be thinking about opening this one.
Now you want to say you passed a good hand.
Maybe one's folded to him in the hijack here. The king deuce of clubs. The raise and take nice and easy for Wadey.
No, here, even if you shuffled up,
That's why they want to play the table. Work here right now.
6 cards. Will it? Well, on top of each other. Oh, wow. So why don't you see it on
reads
each
them,
thing?
right? It reads everyone.
Yeah, the old table had problems, but they've upgraded now, so even the 6 cards still have no issues.
So why don't we have a 6 card street?
Yeah, these are
That'd be fun.
They want to test the table first, but
as soon as you get your cards, you know, even if you don't do it.
Oh.
You want the ranch and the barbecue?
So the final session is upon us. Wadey and Richard Horton chopped a 210k pot.
Cool.
Yeah, 210k pot. Yeah, chop it up. That's the highlight so far. 7-2 King, 2 clubs. Barry Colt down in Southampton. Brandon Shields from Birmingham. Wadey from Nottingham. I think he lives in the Birmingham area but plays a lot in Nottingham, but played the tour since he come back.
Check. Okay.
Someone offers me a drink. I don't really say no. What is this?
It's too strong.
No, it's passive. It's one. That's like 3 gulps of tequila. That is.
Fault.
No, that's not this one.
Right, man. We're bagged up for day 1 then, gentlemen. Look at this specimen, a fine specimen of a human being.
Specimen.
The fine specimen, Mr. Jack Hardcastle, bagged up for day 2.
Yep.
What did I tell you yesterday?
That I'm going to win it.
This is yours.
Okay, yeah.
How's it been?
Yeah, not too bad. I was just trying to figure out what to do in Reading, and basically the only solution was to come back here and chat with people. So
Nice one. Well, you've got, you had the day off. Have you done anything delightful?
no, because
Slept.
of you last night, I was in a
Me?
bad
No,
way.
Get
so-
away! Get away!
No, I was, I finally left the room
a
at
day
like
off.
5.
Yeah. How's the young prodigy? Well, Daniel?
Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, he bagged up like 43k yesterday. He had chunks earlier as well, like 110. But, yeah, I got him Kings versus Queens in like a pretty big spot as well. So
Okay.
I can't let him just have all the
All
fun.
the It does seem like he's gonna do well in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, should do.
He does. He's got the certainly got the temperament.
If you find anyone who's got, half a brain out of college and wants to learn poker, it's probably a pretty good time right now. So.
Yeah. And you were sat at the bar playing chess.
Yeah, I am.
How good are you at chess?
Not as good as Span.
Well,
but,
we found that out. He's like in the top 5% in the world, in the country.
I mean, it's definitely higher than top 5%. Getting to 2,000 is really hard. But we were playing a bit of hand and brain at the bar, so he would say a piece, and then I would have to move it. So I still have plenty of options, even though he's specified what to move.
Right.
So it's sort of like a way to sort of like average the ability of
the
2 players. But I was quite far gone at that point, so the chess wasn't really that fantastic.
Well, Span was saying, I can't believe I'm losing. I can't believe you can see the board.
Yeah. Let's say I wasn't seeing the tactics at that point.
You didn't stay too long in Vegas?
No, only 2 weeks. It was always going to come back early.
Yeah.
I actually like summer at home, so it's like the only time I really enjoy being back.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
And then Vegas is just like too hot, and every tournament's some lottery basically. 20,000 runners, 30-minute levels.
Yeah, like Jay's been saying, Jamie Nixon was in the chat. He all came into the booth as well today, saying it's tough. Like, you've got your established Brits that can play the game, but still they're not getting the scores that they want. It's not easy.
I mean, so the only guy that I know who's done really well is Rob Cowan's won a lot this
Yeah.
summer. But then a lot of other guys I don't think have done too well.
Yeah. Yeah, we had obviously John Eames on the final table.
Oh, that's true.
old
Yeah,
school.
yeah. I forget that we had 2 final table lists.
Poor
but,
old John and Philippe Suki.
Yeah,
But,
I was Team Suki all the way on.
Yeah. He doesn't live now in London. Obviously, originally French. Or still French.
See, I didn't even really like. Obviously, I knew his name has like some influence from there, but
He has to be,
but
surely.
he just speaks like he's from.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't sound.
Yeah,
French
I know he
at all.
plays in London all the time. I know he. Have we caught up on Love Island yet, says Simon Felix? I do know, the only thing about Love Island I actually know is that a Halifax striker at football has quit the club and gone into Love Island while he was training for the pre-season training. I don't know, and Halifax Town are not the biggest club in the world, as you can honestly
No.
do. They're worse than Portsmouth.
I want to see you on Love Island.
Well, the Halifax striker has quit football and gone into Love Island. I don't know how it's happened, and that's the only bit of Love Island I actually know.
I'm still yet to ever watch an episode.
Me too. No, that's the only bit of news I did know. So we made it day 2. Like I say, you don't do Vegas too much. Have you got plans after Reading?
EPT Bass is like my main event.
Yeah, brilliant.
Honestly.
Excellent.
It's so good. It's like such a well ran series. and
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine this gets over like 2,000 runners for the main.
I can imagine.
five.
Yeah. Barcelona's always been a very busy stop anyway.
Yeah.
And coming back as well, the EPTs that they are. And it should be. And in the summer, take your shorts.
Yeah. The sort of restaurants on the beach as well. Just
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, lovely. Never been, I must admit. Never been. Never been a Barca. I didn't actually realise until a couple of years ago that it's actually on the coast. I just thought
How did you know?
because I just see Spain and you know all the resorts that everybody goes to, and you don't associate but Barcelona as being a holiday resort.
You were
so I
thinking
didn't
it was
think
like
it was on the beach.
Madrid
Like
in
Madrid,
the-
yeah, bang in the middle. But now it's supposed to be amazing.
Barca / Magaluf.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring, but no. So Barca for you for the next stop should be a busy.
And then the one GUKPT I'm definitely going to play is Leeds.
Yeah.
Not only just because
nights out in Leeds.
Well, I can get in that like very sort of cheeky title defence brag, can't I? But also, like I thought Leeds was fantastic. Like, beautiful city. I can't wait to go there.
Got a good nightlife as well.
Yeah, we had a fantastic night out after the game was finished.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, that's where Ewan got the nickname Skinny Hagrid. It was that.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I remember that. Skinny Hagrid. Just imagine somebody saying that, somebody shouting that out.
It was, I mean, it's stuck ever since.
Tim Chung is actually supping tequila.
What a man.
He is. He had it brought to the table, and the guy that bought it, he says, "Can you just mention on the live stream that this is actually for Tim Chung?" I just wandered down with a. It seemed, like the shots. It seemed like a double shot size glass.
Well, I spoke to him because he'd already busted another bullet, and he was saying, "Oh, you might be going out, but going out with London." But I think he's just merged the two things.
Oh right, okay. Well, it is only 30 minutes away.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I forget how easy it is to get from.
Probably like 1942.
It is 30 minutes away down the road. Leicester Square. Boom. Night out done.
Into the hippo to punt off the bag
when you can't see. That's what they want.
They didn't let me in the hippo once, so we had to sneak in.
Oh right, okay.
Probably shouldn't disclose.
Were the eyes not straight? Is that what it was?
Well, I mean, as you do, you think you're fine, and then some guy was not having it.
And they don't move, do they? They don't budge. It's literally, you're not coming in.
Yeah. But you try and reason and be like, look, mate, I'm totally fine. You try and do all the nice things. They've already made up their mind. It's not happening.
Yeah, D-Doc, he also says you nearly didn't go to Leeds last year.
That is true.
You were
Thankfully, I fell out with someone and then came.
You literally fleeked it in at the last minute. Good year for you two last year. I was telling Dave as well, I followed his stories every time he was in, when he was doing what he was doing in Vegas. Very open and how bad he ran and he went. And he's going to get it all next year.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I think it's been a bit of a dead year for both David and myself, really, after how good it was last year.
Yeah.
I guess that just happens, really. Especially in live tournaments, you just don't play that many.
No. You got to ride it. So we're feeling this one.
Chateau LeBlanc or something like that?
Some of the events clash with other stuff now, though. Like,
Yeah, well, it was always going to happen, wasn't it? Everything was going to open up, and it just when things reopened up and all the staffing problems and issues got sorted out, it was always going to happen.
Yeah,
you can't just have a monopoly on everything. Because before, in 2019, everything was you had to pick and choose what you wanted to play. You had to look at the calendar and think, well, I can go there, but I can't go there if I play that. And
really good problem to have. Like to be
it's
like,
for yourself.
Do I do the grand final or do I do Prague? It's like it's pretty decent.
Yeah. Prague is a 2-hour flight. I suppose you could do both.
I mean, there's a good chance I do both. It's grand final's like 3 weeks.
Yeah. When the schedule gets released, you'll be able to decipher it. We'll just work out what you want to play, which will be good. The full schedule is not out. I don't think it's out until the Luton week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Once it's announced.
That's my favourite stuff.
I wonder why. We had a big win last year.
Yeah, true.
It was a great event. It was. But yeah, once things started to open up, we obviously things are definitely going to clash. It's one of those things.
You gonna play more coming up? Like,
I am.
I saw you flicking in a few in Vegas, but
yeah, I flicked in and flicked out straight away, and I played the 500 in the World Series, and then the 200. We had one of the dailies. Yeah, I think the deep stacks and so like the 25 is going to be a lot more next year. I've got 3 or 4 weeks off from now, because obviously our next event's Goliath.
Right, yeah.
Which you've got to flick in at least one bullet, surely.
I mean, I want to see you win Goliath.
Unfortunately, I won't be playing Goliath, but me and Jay are playing the tag team.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Me and Jay are playing the tag team on one of the days, whichever day that is. So we're playing that. And I said when I came back from Vegas this year, I should have played more. And if I do it again next year, then I need a bit of a plan.
Because I know you actually love it, but you just don't play. You don't play that much. But.
Yeah, it's the actual registering and then doing it. But when you're there, it's great. I love it once you're in. It's the actual mindset of getting in and buying in.
The one thing I did see at the Goliath, of all the events to be excited for, there's a normal tag team, but then there's like a 4-player tag team.
All right, okay.
There's a right at the end. I was just trying to think. I was like trying to assemble a team of absolute weapons to go play that one. Just 4 absolute punters.
Why not? That'd be the best way. Dave Doggy says GUK. No, the EPT London clashes with GUKPT London. It's the other way around because they've only just announced it. So I think both 1Ks clash, and then the 5K EPT in London is the week after. So, aye. Oh, are you jumping 10 with the man? Or are you having a break?
I said no, I'm not paying.
I thought Jack was only copying.
I mean, Jay just waved me through.
No. Jay's fetched me a salad sandwich.
Even not one of them.
So, eat that. 5. I'll do a little quick 10 minutes with Jack.
Okay. We'll quickly swap over while Jack's still here.
Stop his evening drinking.
Well, the glass is nearly empty, to be fair.
Yeah, I might have to come back out with you. Need a refill.
Absolutely. You just stop here for 10 minutes while I just quickly nip out. Jay's going to quickly nip in again, and then we'll swap around again.
Sweet.
You know, they don't have pudding nowadays in London.
No, yeah, you can get it like dining. Yeah.
Brilliant, Jack. Good.
Yeah, very well. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Other than losing the phone every month.
Yeah, I know. Don't. That's what I say. I'm tracking for 9 before Christmas at this rate.
My thing is AirPods. I've gone through like 3 pairs.
Yeah.
It's like the proper idiot.
I've never lost a phone in my life before Vegas, and then just two in 2 weeks. Not good.
the place I went to.
I blame everyone drinking last night. I had a bit too much to drink.
Hey, I was saying to Span, because we were playing chess, we were playing like a bit of hand and
Yeah,
brain
yeah, I
on his
remember,
phone.
yeah.
And I spoke to him today, he was just like, I can't believe how we were just gone.
Yeah.
With it.
Drinks everywhere.
But he does this thing which I quite like, where he comes down, he doesn't play 1A, but he just sits at the bar and just waits for it to all kick off.
Yeah, that's what he does. He plays the cash out satellite and has a few beers. That's what he usually does. Yeah, and then when he busts out, back straight to the bar. Barry here firing 2/3 on the turn with the ladies. Gets it through.
You can get much similar or better at cheaper prices.
You know, there is a restaurant in Little Valley. Have you
I'll play
been
Beaton tomorrow. I saw what you got, like 50 bigs.
I had 110 2 levels left on like a really good table, so you know when you're thinking you're just going to ban quickly.
You know when you go to Warwick Avenue, you know where Warwick Avenue is? Straight away, there's a little alleyway.
I'm shocked how quiet was yesterday, actually. I'm shocked how quiet it was. It's good that it's busier today.
I mean, I check raise the river versus a man who receives a pension, so I mean, that was never going to go well.
Did he beat you into the pot?
No, he didn't beat me into the pot, but it was something.
Yeah. I'd like to know the hand now.
He checked back the nuts twice, and his reasoning was he was going to get a bet out of me, which I guess is true. It did work that way.
So Paul Siddall opening under the gun, and Ali just shoving here for 20 bigs plus one.
You haven't played one hand and I'm still racing.
Him.
How is that?
Ali back to starting stack.
That means I was strong.
God, everyone's so tight on this table. Ladies 31% and then 20 and less.
No, that's the chip counts. That's the chip distribution.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at that like it was VPIP. I was like, well, that makes sense that Wadey's playing the widest and then everyone else is playing tight. But...
Persian food.
Maybe once. Maybe once in a minute.
Percentage of chips on the table. I've never seen that one.
I'm not sure.
They revived before. We had the update like a few months ago, and it's got some others on there. I can't remember them all that I haven't seen before.
I saw the Aces versus Ace King chop as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy.
Huge amount of chips. Yeah.
Surprised it. To be honest, even Dave in the chat was like, "It must be Aces beat Aces."
I legit called that as we were outside. Yeah. Because the cards went.
Yeah. And then it wasn't even King. It weren't even Ace King suited. It was just like, oh, okay. But lucky for Rich, he's still in the tournament. So 3 bet from on the bottom of the Ace 10 versus
2K, 4K fold.
Yes. I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I said to him, I talked to him earlier. He says, Paul is black.
Doesn't make sense. 0 for 3. 0 for 4 or 5.
Yeah, today got a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, considering what I saw yesterday.
Got like over 200 now, so potentially 350. And like 350 total, I think after seeing yesterday would be like a massive success numbers wise.
Tell us that you and him are going to play the tag team.
Yeah, we played it live. We stone bubbled it in 29. I busted. It was just a standard. It was a standard situation that it went in or something like that. It was me. I can't remember how I busted, but there was a hand. If you've listened to the stream, I've told this story loads of times. But I'm on break from doing the commentating, and Towers tagged in, so he's playing. And I'm just walking out, and I see that he's in a hand. Well, he's in the big blind. There's been an open. I'm standing behind him. He peels his cards, pocket kings, like deep as anything. I'm thinking like, what size are you gonna make it here? Yeah. All in. Literally all in for like 80 big blinds versus like an LP open, just rips the kings in the middle tower. I'm like standing behind him like, no, what's going on here?
Yeah, I love that. At least the football chips in.
Yeah.
How much our stack is worth, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, yeah, we should play more cautiously or do
Well, because there's a 2-person tag team and then a 4-person.
Yeah, there's one team as well.
Yeah.
And if we're playing cautiously, we're not going to
Team of me, you, Tower, who else?
You come into the Goliath?
I mean, probably not. We've been looking at accommodation. Everyone's just booked up.
Is it? Yeah. Obviously, that's the thing. You need to book early.
Yeah. For a lot of people, it's like their sort of main event of the year, isn't it? So.
Like for it's mainly for recreationals. Obviously, it's like their big festival of the year. Chance of winning 6 figures.
It's like we debated it, but it's following on from Barcelona. So
yeah, that's the thing.
Once you've been in Barcelona, Coventry doesn't seem so appealing.
And like you feel like it's soft.
I think I'm going to try and get out for the week of the Australians out there. Won't be able to play the male, the EPT. Obviously, because be commentating on an absolute pump fest. But we'll see how it goes. It's such a fun like commentating on that comp. It's just some of the stuff you see is wild. Like,
You're already
really wild.
well out of book by the time you've seen a flight.
Yeah, yeah. Be prepared to fire multiple bullets if you are coming down to Coventry.
I mean, there's no way I'd do less than 10 if I do that.
I don't know what the record is. Do we have a stat for that, PK? 19. No, Beavers played 70 levels and didn't make day 2. Yeah, played 70 levels, didn't make day 2. Yeah, like kept busting level 15, 14, stuff like that.
Well, my Nambi coached up. Honestly, she might beat it now. I put a story on Instagram yesterday about the field here, and I was saying I think I could coach my Nan to beat it in 2 weeks. I mean, it's probably pretty close if she beats the Goliath or not.
What now, without any coaching?
Yeah. Just give her a chart. Let her go to work.
Well, Tao was back joining us. Thanks to Jack for hopping in. I'll let you go. I see itching to go get another beer, so I'll let Tao hop in quickly.
I misfired there. I came over with only a third of a beer
Yeah,
left.
you need a full
Schoolboy error. Schoolboy error.
Alright, cheers, Jack. Thanks for that.
See you in an hour.
Alright, you won't see me in an hour. I'm going out the back exit. I'm not getting caught up in that bar tonight.
You had the early finish yesterday and you abused it.
Do you know what? That's Kara's fault. I was literally talking to Kara for ages and then everyone else finished, come to the bar, and next thing I know I'm 6, 7 stars deep, stumbling out the casino.
They're doing way more than they kind of win. Okay. Yeah, but the stop loss is. Yeah, but the stop loss is less than what you're happy to win. They're happy to win their buying back, like they did 2 bullets in GUKPT, they want to win 2k back, but then like when they win, they're like, you know, it's different.
And Wadey turning up and down.
When they lose, then they're happy to lose 8k chasing that 2k.
Oh, they changed his stacks into Kim.
Oh, just pings it on the end. Boom.
He hits.
Okay.
They're 8.
Yeah, 8k into 8.4. Pot size here from Wadey. Tim checking back top pair. Is going to pay it off.
Pay him off.
Sees the bad news.
Gets paid handsomely. Adds to his stack 135,000 now. Always good to listen to Jack talking away, isn't it?
Funny guy, isn't he? He does come
If
out
you
with
haven't got him on Insta or anything like that, you need to follow him. He's such a funny guy.
Does come out with some gems, I'll tell you that. There and there.
Won Leeds last year after nearly not turning up. Skinny out. Fancy walking Somebody called me a skinny Hagrid, and it's sticking. Oh dear.
Skinny Hagrid.
Ewan McNicholas.
Oh yeah, I remember someone said that. Yeah, is that what he said when he was in here? Yeah.
You're edged by fake payouts and
Skinny
you have edge
Hagrid.
if you can share whole cards. Yeah, that's false. Yeah, never sure. Yeah.
16? Fold.
You have a massive edge if you play half seats, but you don't play the front boxes. Not older. Huge.
Mitch Hynham.
Sharing the court.
I'm going to 10-9 suited.
If you play the front boxes,
Stack of just under 50k.
Yeah. Don't play the front box. Never play anything like that.
Sees a flop.
Like, if you guys just all like syndicate, like you guys can just get free rooms.
Where's that the 4 of clubs?
Like 10k red black every hand.
On the flop.
And then just chop it. Put it from 0 and you get free rooms.
What is that, the one you think could be a
Well,
potential
yeah,
dead card?
Yeah, it didn't. I don't know whether I didn't see whether it was clicked straight away, but 5-9 jack.
Only flopping top pair, top kicker, somewhere around 1500. Well, I expect to see continued size.
Like, you can get free rooms for so long. Pretend you don't know each other. I'm betting playing black when you pretend you're betting red. Yeah, okay, I'm betting black. You're just chopping everything, just split everything at the end. Just free room. 2.5 like, and one, sure. Definitely like do that.
That's 2.5, so goes for the larger sizing choice here on Jack 9-5. Versus Mitch in the big blind, and Mitch has just got an easy check call here with a 10-9 suited. Not going to be doing anything else with our middle pair, some back doors as well. Going to be calling, seeing a turn card.
Every spend, they'll give you calms. And they think you're losing it, so they can just chop with your mate.
5 of clubs.
Check.
Brandon now will be aware that Mitch will have some 5x peeling out the big blind, but still going to have a lot of other hands on this particular board. There's so many gutters out there, 6-7, 6-8, 7-8 is double gutted. Then you've got like the Queen 10, the King 10, the King Queen, 10-8, all these hands in there as well. And then obviously the 9x and the Jack X are going to be all the hands that Mitch can have here after calling flop. Blind range always the widest. Brandon going for 4.5 into a 9.4 here. So half pot, deciding to size down on the turn. Mitch just sets him in with a 9. Brandon,
Some of that he says.
9.6k back. I don't think we're going to see him fold tower.
I don't think we are either.
Like Mitch could have maybe some worse value just with what the SPR is, with Queen Jack, Jack 10. You can also have some 6-7 of clubs, 7-8 of clubs, 6-8 of clubs, 10-8 of clubs, King 10, King Queen of clubs, all these type of hands here as a bluff. Obviously we're worried about the 5x's Brandon as part of Mitch's value shoving range here. Maybe Brandon thinks Mitch is never going to choose to bluff this spot when we have the stack that we have behind. And if Mitch does have what he's representing, a 5 perhaps, we're only drawing two outs. So we only have around 5%, but there we go. Eventually does make the correct decision. And just fade in a 9.
Nope. Old Dom forgot to bring him in, but we saw the cards. So Mitch dropping down to 31k, Brandon doubling up to 37. Just got in from playing golf. Where did you play? Oh my lord. Where did you play today? And how did you play?
This table stacked with poker talent on poker ability alone. How would you rank the top players on this table? Who is the best? That's a hard one.
It is a tough one.
Yeah.
Wadey's got some great results. Tim's a former champion. Brandon plays all over the world.
I think Tim and Brandon are going to be top of the tree at this table. I think Tower. Mitch plays really well. Paul Siddle's pretty solid.
Brady's got great results. It's not an easy table. It is not an easy table.
Rich won Blackpool last year. Rich Fortin.
Grosvenor Poker. Wadey is one of the chip leaders of the GUKPT Reading. He has 120k, but should have had 200k if his. I didn't write that. Added the last bit.
I just think not just results and resume, like Brandon and Tim, both massive resume scores online and stuff like that live as well. Tim's had a really good year. But it's just when I watch them as well, just what they do and how they play seems just pretty good what they're doing. They're doing a lot of things right. It's impossible to play correctly, complete perfect poker all the time. You are going to make little missteps no matter how good you are. But I'm very consistent, both Tim and Brandon.
Funny poker film that we watch.
Molly's game was good. Although it's like, I guess it is kind of
Rakesh, I am doing well, thank you very much, Rakesh. You're American when you go into the toilet, and you're American when you come out of the toilet, but when you're in the toilet, European. European.
Yeah, I get it. I just
love it. Love it. Yeah, all good, Rakesh. Hope you are too. Ian Carl Bellis, final session of the day. About an hour and 10 minutes to go today.
Yeah, blind's going up in just under 10 minutes time. And a little pitch and putt off the M54, says oh my lord.
Between Wolves and Telford.
Played awesome. Holes range from 75 to 150 yards and shot 2 under.
Oh, excellent. What's that? Are they all par threes then? I'm guessing they are.
For a little bit.
Nice practice. 75 to 150. Good wedge. 79 to 90 yards. Wedge to 120. 9 for the 145 to 150.
My 8's like 110 to 120. Yeah.
You need less.
That's probably.
You're going to have
Good pay.
for next year. It's called Ladine Golf Centre. Very nice. Good practice by the sounds of it.
Also, he's green for GUKPT, yeah. Farrell's just got a contract at the minute.
Have you ever tried to play poker with people that only know to play with themselves?
I'm at the old links on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Their only knowledge of it is themselves.
That's where I'll be playing.
Pretty
Tuesday
sick. Like,
and
Vegas
Wednesday.
played with a girl, like, in the 3.5k, and then she...
This is a new table as a final session. Yeah, it is.
I think he means new feature table.
Oh no! Yes, it's been recalibrated by Mr. Booth of CardroomDirect.com.
You're the first
All
person.
your poker needs.
You're the first person to spot that, Carl, over the last 3 days. Because now you've actually got the boxes on the table to put the cards in. Before it was just the Grosvenor circle. Now you've actually got the outline of the box.
It's probably like 4.5k, maybe 1k, makes a 4k course. I raised 20k with Queen Jack, Queen 8, 5, 2 diamonds.
Cool, here, ace queen plus 1 raises to 1.6, and he's waiting in the hijack. He wants to come along. Rich here with the 8s. All in as well. Barry out of the way with the queen 4.
Here comes the large tequila onto the table. Boom! There's the next one. Clubbing in Reading, 5, 7, 8. There's the clubs for Mr. Siddle.
Yeah, action here, and
a set of 8s for Rich.
Wadey with gut shot and jacker clubs as well, so all 3 players with a decent piece here. Paul's just going to continue here. He's happy to get this in on the flop with his 2 over cards and that flush draw. 4.2 into 6.4.
There he calls. No, then we should only need to pump it up to defend the set.
I'll just make it like 18 here, something like that. 18, 19k. Try and get it in versus Paul. And yes, Chris, the shot clock does come into play tomorrow.
They don't day 2s and day 3s, and obviously the final.
And then Jay was not paying attention. But yeah, obviously I would rather
12.
And then her hand was dead.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this towel.
Bigger, doesn't it?
Reason being as well, with Paul shoves, it's now an under raise. So if Wadey's got like a king queen with like a club in it like that, he's now knowing that we can't raise behind. I know Wadey didn't have the goods on that occasion, but need to be aware of stack sizes behind us, and in situations like this when they do shove, what is the size we need to go, so it's not an under raise there. That's why I would have just preferred to see bigger. Either way, it would have just got in between these 2, but just talking about it over the long run.
Ball's all in, needs to hit. Oh, the 9 of clubs for Wadey as well, imagine that. Don't put the 10 of clubs there.
Future clubs on the river, so unfortunate for the 8s of Rich, and Paul Siddle gets a nice double plus more there with the nut flush.
16,800.
Really says you would have got me as well with the jack of clubs.
Yeah, but then I spoke to her and break, we were just talking. She's thinking whether to like, yeah, she wasn't sure. Do I raise now? Do I call? I don't know. And then I was talking to her on the break, and then she was just like, she didn't even know what tournament was.
So last session of the day, lines will be going up in about 5 minutes time.
No, of course not. But I'm just saying, like, you know, she's, yeah, no, I'm just saying more of like, she doesn't even know what tournament is. Like, 3.5K. Too rich in America.
Just wandered in, paid in some money, don't even know that they've got to come back and make it do.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't find America tough in the sense of, like, you know, you're playing tournaments where, like, you have 8,000 field tournament, but it's like your table's just breaking so often that, like, you're just not getting to know your people, and then you make assumptions where, you know, it's hard in America, you know.
I'll make some bad assumptions in America.
Yeah, you just think, like, this guy could be good. You just played so many hands, you would have played so many.
Blinds 4-8 for a few more minutes, and then it goes to 500, 1,000 for the final level of the day.
So blind on blind here, Brandon should be raising this one up. The 8-9 suited.
Raise 2,800 total.
Makes it 3.5x. 7 for a close out of position. Probably just going to let this one go.
331 in the mix here in Reading. 331.
But like, to be honest, like, everyone's raving about values, but I wasn't really feeling it as much.
That series was really nice. It was like really well run, really spacious.
I think if you're staying on the strip, etc., like,
I was staying in the Airbnb, like 10-minute drive.
Yeah, if you don't drive, it's we're indifferent. But if you drive, then it's better.
I don't want to deal with parking.
Yeah, if do it at the Rio, like you can just park outside and it's like, you know, it's really easy. And then say at Chinatown, you can do it with the brakes really easy. Yeah, and like there's no parking at that, and then you can't like just go to Chinatown during like even like 60 or 75 minutes dinner break, etc. Yeah, but at potentially extortionate prices.
Well, position folding round to Mitch Hynam.
$10 for the sandwich sounds ridiculous.
He raises it up with the 8s.
Yeah, it's super big, but you think of it, it's ridiculous.
Makes it 1.6. Barry with the ace king. Raises it up. Mitch could get the lot in here. And pulls folding an 8. Won't be improving too much with the 8s. So we're going to see a flop. 3 bets with the ace king.
There's definitely an ace there.
That is.
Barry out flopping.
Ace spades on the, is it ace 2, 6 maybe?
Yeah. Ace 4, 6. 7 diamonds on the turn here. And Mitch just needs to check again here. Like, this is one of them scenarios where, well, he's going to bet small, but what I usually think about these spots once this flop is checked through here, like, if he's got a hand like King, Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack 10 suited, something like that, he's probably just going to continue Barry. And once he checks back flop here, obviously he's still going to have some like 10s, Jacks, Queens, Kings, they're going to be checks on the flop, so I just think a lot of the time they're better to check call as Mitch once we pick up equity with our gut shot. Just for the reason, we're not denying equity to like the King, Queen, the Queen, Jack, because those hands should be continuing that board. So once he checks the flop, like he may have some top pair that he checks, and then a lot of the time it's going to be like 10s through Kings, which aren't going to be folding to 1 bet. Did choose a really small size and nonetheless, and just got ripped on and let it go. Twitch audio out of sync again, says Hercules.
Can't see the difference between the green.
What does the finger work out there?
That's pretty sick for me because like I rushed to click my bounty before the guy on my table.
What's what? IRS and
Have a check.
Yeah.
Is it 5-1? Yeah.
Last time I played. 2000. It's always the same then, isn't it?
Boots for Tim.
I'm talking about 10 years ago.
You don't use it for a certain amount of years, it expires.
Mitch says all good for him.
6,000.
Maybe just try a refresh. Hercules.
Oh, what a spot for Tim.
Wow, Mitch 3 betting at 6k. Everybody else folding. Back round to Tim. They're in. And a call. Mitch Hynam's last 13,000 is in the middle with ace queen, and he's running to the boots.
I've seen these lost before anyway. I've seen these chopped before, mate.
Twitch audio for
I've seen these being chopped before.
You're
Grab the rest of it.
You're golden, bro.
You haven't got no space, man.
You don't lose
Yeah, but this is for a piece of
lose
cheese, this is there.
You don't lose these,
It's a piece of cheese.
Guy Taylor comes to join the table.
Oi, oi.
It's just got a little bit tougher.
Railed Tom. That's a railed Rob Calway guy in Vegas.
See, he knew I had the ace.
We need a spade.
Deuce or a 3. And it's dead on the
Dead
turn.
on the turn. Mitch Hynam's going to be walking down the steps very shortly indeed. Unlucky Mitch. Last level of the day.
I'm going to leave him on fumes. One big blind for Mitch to try and spin. This is some table for a day one in Reading Tower.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like...
It is. Oh, Mitch is not out to do apologise. Sorry, Mitch. But fumes. So a gin and tonic and a tequila slammer. Okay.
much
Who's
am
that
I
for Tim?
going to buy
Yep.
after 7? I'll buy after 7.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Hope you spin it up and stack him after that. After that comment.
That'll be sick.
Send Tim to the tower.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, leave it there. I did. I had 2 of these massive tequilas, and yeah, I didn't choose to drink them. I just got them. No worries, mate. Yeah, because I didn't live on the cool, and I was like, I was on.
Now he's going to suit for Rich in the low jack. Raise this to 2.2.
Next time, you didn't make the most of it, so next time you got to say, I got to say.
Wadey looking like wanting to defend in the big and does.
That's what you get for throwing that hair in my wrist.
Flop time.
Oh, we should play football with Nottingham. We should play football with Nottingham.
Ladies in hand with 10-6. 4-5-9 flop.
I played twice since I got back from Vegas, and I was like, oh my god, it's so easy. I'm playing at 41 degrees.
Jack of
mate.
spades on the
I'm playing
turn.
41 degrees. You think 30 degrees is going to help?
Bit of fire here, and Rich, after choosing to check this one behind, just got an easy call now. Face with just over 60% sizing. We're comfortably calling in position.
Feels like Dragon Ball Z, where I've been training in like 1,000 times gravity. We're in the way it's closed. Check.
Ace of clubs on the end here, and Wadey right to shut down here on this particular river card. One that's supposed to be a lot better for Rich than it is for us, so good shutdown by him. Might have actually worked on that river, but I think in the long run, it'll be a nice little shutdown there. He's had I think he's on the bevies, Tim. That's why he's having a little natter at the table with everyone. The drinks are flowing. To so's a conversation.
So then my luggage was on the other flight. Well, say on the flight, but that flight didn't leave. They said 24 hours, and it's like, so I overpacked the Vegas as well, so I had to do my Mac in case I was stuff like basically no clothes. Didn't want to wear any tight clothes to break. Okay, so like no clothes, no suit, but no shades, nothing. It was horrible. And then like when I got back, I had a ferry and a flight.
Tim's having a natter. He's having a natter though, Tim. He's having a natter.
It smells great. I don't really smell.
It doesn't have a mic on. It's the overhead overhead mic, so all the table use the same mic. We don't have outside broadcast as such. All the players mic'd up.
Well, yeah. Well, last break when I was outside, I was just speaking to one of the team players. Now, like he's on the tequilas already, so that was an hour or so ago. I don't know how many he's had since then.
Couple of gins, couple of tequilas, loving it. It's when he gets on the red wine, it gets a bit leery. So the blinds are 500, 1,000. They have gone up. It's about 10 minutes and they will change. The last level started at about 16 minutes past. Ace Queen 9 flop.
There's a Mitch at risk here, getting his last big blind in, but has got a little bit of hope. King or an 8 working.
5,000. But he didn't ice it. That's a pretty good. Should be 8-7 off. He didn't ice it. Shouldn't be like. Got a block of it. No, that's a good one against his hand.
Now just a king, that is the worst turn in the deck for Mitch. Robs him of some outs, and Jack of spades on the river, no good for Mitch.
Oh, lucky Mitch. Unlucky Mitch Einem. Didn't run well in this session. Final level.
Is seat 1 registered as a non, and on and on and on and on and on and on and on? And Lewis said, better to have talk at the table than people just sitting in silence, in my opinion.
Yeah, we don't mind it at all. He's just got nobody to speak. He's just got nobody to speak. He'll have to talk to the dealer now. There's nobody in seat 2. Yeah, Ariston. That's why we. It's Ariston in Blackpool. There was a player nicknamed Ariston in Blackpool, Russ Corley. He just went on and on and on, and he never ever shut. And obviously Ariston came out as the washing machine back in the early 2000s, and he was just like, oh my days. Just going on and on and on. Must have been a 90s washer, I think, the Ariston. No, Russ. Usually watches the streams, does Russ? If he's in the background watching.
He won't be any more after hearing that tower.
Yeah, he's great. He knows. He knows.
I wouldn't choose the private gateway, but my friend already booked the holiday way before, but I wasn't sure I was going because in case I went deep in the main. But when I was in the main, I was like, okay, I'll look.
2 of spades here on the turn. Might be where Guy puts the brakes on here. The king queen. Quick check behind. 5 on the end here.
I don't have an electric car, so it's better than taxi.
I used to be crazy. I used to go to Vegas for 3 months. But there's just too much stuff to do. No, they start the car for you. But you pay so much.
Guy contemplating whether to bluff this spot or not, and decides to give up and announces king high. And Wadey's going to show him the king 6, and Guy, look at the right smile. You peeled my free bet with king 6.
Yeah, he will have played heaps of hands with Wadey all over the country.
And there was one year I went to Barcelona and then I messaged Yanis and I said, do I catch a taxi or drive? But I read it so quick and I was in a rush and I was still packing. And he said, no. Taxi. But I thought he said, no taxi. I didn't read the comma. I said, no taxi. I was like, alright, I'll drive to the airport. I was in a rush. Literally, I got to the airport only 45 minutes before my flight. And I still had to probably... and I still had to check in bags, so I was running. Yeah. And I was running. So I didn't know where I was.
The last level of the day.
This was during the terrace attack, you know?
Blinds 500, 1,000.
I came at year because I'm not really empathetic.
Could be about 35, 40 minutes till the clock's closed, maybe. And then a certain number of hands at the end. We'll certainly hear that once it's announced.
Cheers, I'm Gavsky. Thanks for tuning in as much as you could. We'll see you whenever you're next back on.
Just watch it on mute.
You're in the movies and you're shouting to the guy, you're like, what is going on?
No, Tim's on one at the moment.
Tim's on gin and tonics and tequilas.
Is he?
Yes.
No, but I didn't know what it was.
Maybe you ought to go and ask him if he wants a massage. See one.
It was the third club I'd buy at Rose, so like, I didn't know where my car was. My car was black at the time, so I was like, literally, but luckily, it only took me less than 10 minutes to find my car.
Yeah, absolutely, says the masseuse. You should.
And the more good about that story was like, I played a satellite in online because I left Barcelona early. I didn't even play the main. I left early because I felt like.
I don't think I've ever seen him this gone tower. Like, just like I've never seen him like it. He was yesterday. He's complete opposite, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yesterday, he
head
was
sloped down and everything, hood up, a hat on.
Yeah.
I don't want. So I'm not talking to anybody. He says.
Bangoose says they miss you, Cara. Bangoose, that's their username. I don't know who it is.
I miss them too. Bang goose. An urban goose, you wally.
An urban goose. I've just run the Bangoose bit. I saw some letters in front. Look at the colour from this angle I'm sitting. It's hard to.
Dark blue on dark blue is quite hard, isn't it?
I managed it.
You can't mess with this guy, man. He puts you all in.
I know that now.
We all know that all the time.
An urban goose. Apologies in the Twitch chat. Right, Yardy, this comp is £1,000 to buy in.
It is. Lee Trevino, my favourite golfer ever. Lee Trevino. My dad, my dad, God bless him, his favourite golfer by ML, showed me all the videos and watched Lee Trevino. He's great. He's got a great character. Trevino's jabbering on like he does in his opponent. Says, Mr. Trevino, I'm sorry, but I wish to focus on my game and not talk. And Trevino just chirped up, it's okay, you don't need to talk, you just need to listen. My favourite golfer of all time, Lee Trevino.
Where he's so skillful.
Sorry, an urban goose. On our restream chat where all the chat boxes collated, you're in like dark blue writing in the background, dark blue as well. So I've just saw the Bangoose bit, and that's all I said.
You should know me, Tim, mate. There's no books, no nothing.
Okay, Ace-5 suited in the cut-off. Opens to 2.2, and Brandon is going to defend the Queen 3 here in the big blind.
Queen 6-2.
Flops best.
2,500.
Just going to be check call here from Brandon, facing 2.5 into 5.9, so 40% choice of size from Guy.
Later edge, open all day, white yard it, and then you can buy in today until 11:45.
It's Chris Calvert. That's
It is Chris.
Chris Calvert.
It was.
Sorry, Chris, mate. Where are you?
Playing probably poker somewhere, probably.
Is he still in Vegas?
He's took up the game. He was the unlucky one, wasn't he? Had to take the PCR and failed it.
Yeah.
Then had to wait to get out there.
And then they scrapped it a couple of days after.
Absolutely. The day after we got there. He was like, yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. We'll just took your money, thank you.
Could potentially see Brandon block this one tower. Go really small size in here. Seeing it a lot more nowadays. It's becoming a lot more of a thing in these river spots here. Maybe like second and third pairs. But you will have some strong blocks as well. You need to have some stronger ones in there. Like you can't just block always your second and your third pair and your bottom pair, stuff like that. You also need some strong hands in there, so you can't be exploited and get raised all the time. There it is. Small size and choice, just south of 20%. Guy with the ace-5 suited here. Not thinking about hero in this one tower, thinking about is there any merit in raising here. However, I don't think Guy is ever going to have Jack 10 in this spot, because Jack 10 is just a pure double barrel on this turn card. So when he raises, I guess we're representing pocket nines perhaps. That would probably be the only hand.
Did you go to Prime? Prime in How much longer we got? Have a nice day.
Maybe something like Queen 9 suited as well, actually. Queen 9 suited, King 9 suited, or even offsuit actually, only from the cut off, but Guy just lets it go.
I haven't been for 6-7 years.
Yeah, I don't think it's still there. I might be wrong, but I don't think it's still there.
It's downstairs, next to Yellowtail.
Oh, then I don't think
Took the ears off Tony Adams.
Yeah. like
So about half an hour to go until the clock will be paused, and then a certain number of hands will be dealt.
Proper one.
Yeah, it was obviously ridiculous. But you can get like similar stuff for like 180, which I wouldn't want to pay again.
Well, half an hour till they pause the clock. Always certain. 4, 5 or 6 normally. What are you going for?
Which one?
5.
No, Wazuzu's not really.
We'll go with 5.
Wazuzu's not
We'll go higher. We'll go higher.
That's Uncle anyway.
How's the trig doing in the satellite, in the turbo? They've got you again, haven't they?
Buying. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Trig.
See you, boys.
See you later, mate.
They got him, the trig.
What do you think we targeting there, Dave, to get called by? Do you think with the Queen 3 on that particular board or whatever it was? Obviously, ace high probably never ever going to call. Guess some like flop bottom pair stuff like that maybe.
How many runs did we get in the end? Let's have a check for Mr. D-Doc.
Well, I wouldn't have thought that, but then car is super bad.
Pretty impressive turnout today. 206 for day 1B, the flight we're looking at now. And the turbo got 35, meaning we have 333. All the trees! 333. 333 with day 2 buy-ins to go, and maybe a couple of straddlers into the last levels of the turbo and this flight.
Like the 10-9, Jack 9 hands, like these hands that could have a 9x on the river, they're not pure double barrels on the turn, on this king turn. Like they're just going to be really high frequency double barrels, so I don't think, I'm not sure if guy's going to have too much 9x in there unless it's maybe like a 9-8 suited that just continued, or 9-7 suited, 9-6 suited, opening the cut off. Obviously a 6 is definitely plausible to get called by.
Basically £40 for parking.
You get a 40% discount.
Yeah, but it's still 12 quid.
Oh, that wasn't even Dave that said that. The mighty kid said that.
I checked it out. You bet that.
Good evening to you.
Good mighty kid. Queen 7-7, 2 diamonds. The main is flop. 10 for Tim.
Sheesh.
Kebab.
Sheesh.
Kebab.
I told you in the past.
7.
You got it.
Arsenal has got some decent signings.
That's more bad. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, possibly.
You won't stop talking. Why don't you give it a rest? You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. You gotta get it off your chest. That one.
It's way cheaper than everything else, and it's only a mall. That's the travel lodge down the opposite of where we're
playing with fire there. For 54 quid. No, but Brandon's basic bit is like,
Going back to that hand with Brandon said we have very few kings in our range. A lot of our Queen X check raise flop close to late position. So it's more of a function of this is near the top of our range. Yeah, it makes sense. Obviously, one of the better hands we're going to get to the river with. And if you're saying that we're going to be raising a lot of our Queen X versus LP, probably one of the best one pair hand that we get to the river with, which makes sense. And then he said silver pairs between 7-7 to Jack-Jack, pretty indifferent, and then the 9x regular stuff like Ace-9.
The first walk of the tournament.
Of the tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, like from a range perspective. That's one of the best hands. Get to the river with after just check ball and flop.
No, to leave now.
Yeah.
Like the last trade will be like 11:38. It'll be really close to kick off like 10 minutes. 2K.
Taylor UTG. Original. There's 5-7. Nut flush draw for Guy. That's 1.5. Where he calls after hitting the 5. Three and a half on the turn.
Guy now picking up a gut
More
shot
outs.
to go with his flush draw. So just firing away now, 2/3. Sizing choice on the turn. He does get Wadey off the best of it. Nice pick up from Guy there.
$144, double anybody else weighed it on the table. Rich Horton's second bullet going better, 72,000. Barry Cole in the middle, 72. Steve Ollie says best Blackpool hotels. Depends what for, depends how long, depends when, and depends how much you want to spend.
The Hilton next to the Pizza Hut's nice. We stayed last year where Jim got us up.
The Hilton
Just past Pleasure Beach. Is it Hilton or Marriott?
The Hilton next
It's quite
to the
new. It's got like flashing lights on it.
Oh, the Hilton Hampton.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's actually been extended as well.
That's it.
Yeah, they've started extension. I think it finishes in March.
And it's right near the casino as well, Steve. Literally 5-minute walk to the casino. That's
unless it's raining and windy, and then somebody comes in moaning like mad because my girlfriend has made me walk in the rain. But it wasn't the rain; it was the sea flying over the wall because there was a 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Yeah.
That place.
Yeah, that place. Yeah.
Straight across from the casino, if you're on about GUKPT time, there is a Travel Lodge South Promenade. That's directly across.
Yeah, with that one, Steve, if you are talking about GUKPT dates for Blackpool, I'd book that as soon as possible because last year I tried to book that because I was down up a week before for the side events, about a month before the event, and it was all sold out. So I'd say get in early, save some money.
Now they have, if you have an older car, you pay ultra emission. You pay normal emission and congestion. So it costs you 50 quid. It costs you about 50 quid if you have an old car. Like an old car, like a 15-year-old car. Yeah, but it's...
Do you think Brandon's going to have bluffs for 15% on that limit day? And if so, what do you think they're going to be? What hands are we bluffing for 15% on that particular river where it's like 17, 18% between 15 and 20? More interesting spot than he looks. If ace-9 is folding river to say 2/3 bet, then what are we calling with in position? It's a very clean catch-up versus someone like Brandon who is going to find the right bluffs.
It's crazy. We have all
10, 6, Queen, 2 diamonds.
You have to pay. Central London, you pay 3 of them, and it's costs you around 40 of them. That's crazy, isn't it? Just to drive. It's crazy.
5 of clubs on the turn after flop was checked through. So Brandon chose to check his up and down on the flop, but reaching for delayed c-bet chips.
Anyone playing in the July?
And that will be the end of the hand. This guy's not going to take one off with the ace-9 here.
Give it a go. I've played for many years. That's literally a lottery. Yeah,
Don't forget Rick Trigg's big tip runs tomorrow at Newcastle 4:30. What's his big tip?
Sea King. It was very unlucky last week. It's really its favourite.
Currently 9-4.
Yeah, it's currently its favourite at the minute.
When did you give the tip? In London?
Yeah, it ran in London and it was unlucky.
What was the price of it in London?
Gary will tell you.
Alright, 45 minutes left to go of the day. And then that will be the end of day ones. Stay tuned though, we will have the full end roundup with chip counts. See who's made it through.
No, it's more like. Oh, it's like EDC. Yeah, but more techno. Yeah. One of my taxi drivers in Vegas was saying that it's the biggest one in the world. Yeah.
So Ali, he's been patient, and now he looks down and he's got the aces here, 12 big blinds in it. Well, saying they don't, looks like he's going to open here off 12 bigs with the aces. Makes it 2.3, wanting to get action, so he chooses to open rather than just open shove.
So many kind of a better atmosphere when it's people from all over rather than just yanks. Yeah, like they're all chatting like, oh, you where you from? They didn't get along,
In a normal situation, Brandon's always going to be defending Jack-9 off, but in this situation, he's just sniffed it out there, thinking, why on earth have you not just open ripped here? If you've got ace-king, you're going to rip. If you've got ace-queen, you're going to rip. If you've got tens, jacks, you're going to rip. If you've got any pocket pair, you're going to rip, but you've opened. So maybe just sniffed it out that Ali was right at the top there with the boots. Either way, shove would have got the same result. Roman never calling the Jack-9 off versus 12 big blind shove.
Hopefully set in a country where people fall free for like.
King's Whitey makes it 2.2.
Siddle defending his big with ace-3. You know what's going on. Yep, set kings.
Knew it was coming, Tower.
Exactly what I thought was coming.
So just flop full, dead to running will.
Oh, ace of diamonds. Does that make a difference to Mr. Siddle?
Really now firing for 2k. Has the backup of the nut flush draw as well. And Paul, recheck calling.
Yep.
Won't want to catch an offsuit free. There's the 10 of clubs.
Bet 6. 60% pot.
How much do you think? 26.
Paul in a pretty dicey spot here against Wadey, who is more than capable. Could just, he's one of those that can just show up with a random hand, so maybe Paul thinking top pair too good to fold versus this certain opponent. we do chop with ace 8 through ace 3, I guess.
And I said, probably an 8. And then he goes, send me a message, send me a picture. He goes, how about now?
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah, Dave. Likely Brandon will block some of his flush draws and gutters that he hasn't check raised, but I wouldn't want to be betting 15% with all my bluffs. Yes, of course, we're going to have obviously larger sizing with bluff set.
Basically, I could have said 5 and it would have been 10. No, this one's really incredible. What could be so incredible? It could have been stupid 1. So not.
So Paul really mulling this one over.
I think what he did was probably worse than that. But it wasn't.
Like the thing is here, Wadey's got like a say check back in on the flop. He's probably going to check this river. Same with a hand that he might be start bluffing turn with, say some gut shots, some jack 10, some queen 10 that rivers the pair. They're just going to be checking now as well. So going through these, once Wadey fires here, it's hard for him to have an air ball really. Especially once he's opened EP on this particular board, unless he's just turning a hand like 3s through 7s into a bluff. They'd probably be the ones, if we were bluffing here, that would be the bluffs. Wadey shows him the set, keeps him honest. Good fold from Paul Siddle, only losing 1 street after turning top pair.
Wasn't related to poker, but it was kind of related to it, if that makes sense. You understand that.
So just under 15 minutes to go until the clock will be paused, and then the final number of hands for the day. 333 runners in the main event. Great effort, everybody. Good numbers.
333.
Aye.
Oh my! You could get this right on the nose, Sal. I'm not even joking. You could get 350 right on the nose. Shame it's not the Goliath sweepstake, but
thanks very much, kid. Cheers. Thanks for that.
We're doing a Goliath sweepstake between all the dealers and the team and all the staff. Guessing how many entries there's going to be. Everyone's putting a 10
What did you go for?
I went for 11,200. What'd you go for?
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Honestly, I did.
No, you were, because you weren't here when he came in.
No, I was outside, and Simon just said, "You want to be in the sweepstake?" I went, "Yeah." He said, "What do you think, entry?" I said, 11,200. What have you gone for?
11,202. No word of a lie. No word of a lie.
If it's getting close, you want to divvy up. Should we have a little saver towel or have a saver if it's getting close?
Unbelievable.
When did Simon come in here?
When you weren't here. In fact, Jamie Nixon was sat here.
Ah.
Because Jam Nix went 11,201.
Jamie, you've just done it in, mate. You've just done it in. You need to get it spot on. Oh, God. God.
Brilliant.
So he thought he was clever by undercutting you by 1, but it's completely backfired. Oh, God, that's funny. That's pretty funny.
17 day to entry seems about right as well, says Dave Duck.
Yeah, Justice for sending me that video. He messaged me, I got all excited earlier. He messaged me on Facebook and he said, "Oh, by the way, I found your phone." I got all excited and then he sends me a picture of him at the Apple store videoing a massive phone that's on the outside. Unbelievable. Terrible behaviour. Meant to be part of the team with me.
No, we're talking 100.
So Guy Taylor's got the tick. 11.3 in the pot.
Basically, what he did for the picture was Ryan. So
Are you Woodling? Anyone on Twitter? Yeah, we are on Twitter. I don't know if we've got the... Have we got the handles? No, we haven't. Oh, there we go. There you go, bottom of the screen. There's myself and Just Jay.
Spell his last name with 2 A's at the end. Well, he could have been doing that just for like a prop. No, because next time he did it wrong again. Like he literally did not have a film.
Yeah, I agree what they're saying, talking about the weighty hand, like against like any, I don't know, Wadey's a special opponent, he gets involved a lot, he's very aggressive, he plays a wider range than most, so that's the thing about that spot. Yeah, spot there, like breaking the hand down against someone that's more solid, we're just always going to fold the A3 there, because like I say, we don't really beat much unless they're turning the smaller pairs into a bluff. But against Wadey, he can open like a 6-4 suited EP or like something like that that just tries to represent the ace when it peels off on the turn.
I know, I got no hands.
No.
Smiley face. I did luck, I said that.
No, expect his name with 2 R's at the end.
I can't believe it.
Ali
Tomorrow with this shit.
decides to shove the Jack 9 suited over the hijack open, and Barry makes the call.
Cool! Does a short stack, double up. Or not. Eight 3-3 is not looking good at the minute. We picked up a few more outs. 9, a 10, and a jack. And it isn't.
Good game, Ali. Cheers.
Dave, you're way too polite in the chat to be Phil, but.
Seal up in table 20, seat 8.
You're the best hand at the end. We have the worst hand we play, the best hand. I don't even normally play that hand. I had top pair. I was kind of very forward. Yeah, I never played that hand.
Missed out on another bracelet chance this time, didn't he? Missed Elmouth, second in a bracelet event.
3-3-8.
To be honest, Woodlin, I probably, in a Hold'em event, exactly, not like mixed games or anything like that, in a Hold'em event, I'd take Dave every day of the week over Helmuth in any Hold'em event, any buy-in. I'd definitely have Dave over Helmuth. Someone was telling us the variance theory on Wednesday about you could run bad an entire lifetime of live poker. I think Phil Helmuth's on the opposite end of that spectrum. Still unbelievable though, it's the amount of final tables he's made, the style that he plays, unstandard, let's say unorthodox, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't go with the grain, goes against it, but it works well for him. Just picking up action here on the turn. I think Tim hit that peak tower and then he's past the point. Fires for 1.3 hit. And Brandon going to call here with King Queen High versus this size. Firing on the river. Don't know what Tim's got, but this is just going to be a board. If he hasn't got it here, Tim, he's going to be firing, so I'm guessing he's got at least one pair once he checks. It's just, I don't think he's ever given up here without a pair. He's got like some random barrel on the turn, like a 10x or something like that. I think Tim's always going to be firing this river. So now once he checks tower, I think he's just always going to have like a one pair hold in, maybe like a 7x, 6x, 9x type hand, and Brandon might figure that out as well and come to the exact same conclusion that that's what Tim's going to have here a lot of the time, because you expect him to bluff this river the times that he bricks out and doesn't make at least a pair.
He's reaching for chips.
Yeah, and I like it just for those reasons that we just discussed. It looks like Tim's got showdown and Brandon goes for a small size as well. So nice little bluff there from Brandon on the 4 lineup with the king queen. That's pretty tasty.
Round about 5 minutes to go until the clock will be paused. Certain number of hands. Jay went 5, I went 6. It could be 4. We could be surprised. Also the raises to 2.2. Not defending with the nut low. Can't be defending is big.
They will not be defending tower.
Will be raising.
3 bets to 8k. That's going to be the end of this one. Yeah, I think Paul's ever killing an ace-8 here.
Should be.
To be fair, that comment from Woodland is quite funny. Have you seen my WSOP Hold'em results, says Dave. And Woodland goes, David, I tried to look but the losers page didn't scroll down far. Just binge it, Dave, literally. What can you do? What can you do? Trying to help me out, I'm trying to get an insight about a hand.
So the last 20 minutes of this day, 333 runners. 333.
Would have been if the aces held up.
Who are telling people about that when he's on the final table? No. He's got like 1 million chips. That should be 1.1 million.
Should have won the tournament.
Cut you second.
Yeah.
Hold, hold, hold. Raise 2200.
Alright. See the queens, get them in. Heading towards the end of the night, clock will be paused soon and we have a hand brewing. Guy Taylor raising up with the 10s, walks into Wadey's Cowboys.
Wadey, he's had kings, is this the 3rd time now? He had aces as well, got all the chips and getting very nice card distribution. And just going to mix in a flat here with the kings on this occasion is Wadey. Like it.
Well, we have seen a 10 folded.
It's probably C-bet from Guy. I think somewhere between quarter and third. Pops for third, 6 into 18. And Wadey going to continue playing these slow, I think, on this board. Okay, he's going to start raising now. Makes it 17.
Chunky.
Giant just gets out of the way with the 10s now. But nearly there, guys. We've got 20 minutes, 15 minutes. And the number of hands been paused yet?
Not yet. Not yet. It's probably this, after this hand.
There's 9 minutes left on the clock, so should be getting paused very soon.
Hold.
I pocket kings, right?
Just announces finish the hand. 6-5-4 after this hand.
I think it'll be 3, 4 or 5 tower.
Do you think?
If there's 9 minutes on the clock, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it can be 6.
Okay.
That's 3 hands. Sorry. Said it wrong. We don't know. She didn't say.
Here's 7 of clubs for Guy Taylor.
That's
You would have folded it on 3 bet, right? You would have folded.
5.
And here's just a 2K on the button.
Fold.
6 more hands, shouts Dean.
Okay, maybe it can be 6.
6 more hands from now. So this is 1 of 6.
It's good for the players. Getting a couple of extra hands in. Now there's 8 minutes on the clock, you're probably only going to get 3 or 4 hands in usually. Getting them extra couple of hands in before the night could make the difference.
Yep. Last 6, this is 1 of 6. Another great day, 333 in the main event. Oh, see you on. Got shouted.
Tim makes it 2K. Hi Jack.
206 entries in day 1B. 206. Inside flop. Here's 6-2. 1 bet, 1 win.
So 5 to go.
Alright, last 5 hands.
Yellow cash game just been announced. What are you doing in 5 hands time?
Bed.
Raise 7,000. Fold. Fold.
So radio opening 2.2 under the gun here. And Tim deciding to 3 bet the king 10 off here for 7. Jamie is in Reading, and he bagged up yesterday.
He did indeed. 68,000 he bagged up, had a rare day off, wandered into Reading, walked down by the Thames, where they do the old regatta, next to the Crown Plaza.
Went to the Apple store.
Went to the Apple store, took a picture, sent it to Jay.
Damn you, Nixon, damn you. Tilted the life out of me, that did. I got so happy for a little second, and then I will get you back. I don't know how, but I will. There will be payback one day. You won't know when, but it's coming.
So this is 3 of 6.
Raise 3,500. Fold.
I'll do the same. It's all the same.
And don't forget, guys, at the end of the night we'll have a full roundup of chip counts, who's made it through, who's chip leading.
Check.
Check. 9 spades on the turn.
Check.
Don't think anybody's going to be trying to nick it.
Well, it makes a straight on the end.
And then the king's the 8 on the river.
We'll both make a straight on the end. Paul's also got the bottom end here.
Yeah. I think you'll call this.
Has to, Tower.
Yeah, looks
Have
like
to
looks
pay
like
this
a
one.
5. It's checked all the way down. You can't have a 10.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
So lucky. Not only to make a straight, someone else has to make a straight.
Wadey's running unbelievably hot tower.
He is indeed.
Like crazy hot.
168,000. One of the chip leaders in the room for sure. Just about to deal 4 of 6.
When you've been playing 25 years, you might do that as well.
Last 3 years.
I've probably lost 2 bill from 80-20s. Yeah? Trust me. Major final tables.
Number 4 of 6.
Major final tables. What's ace queen against ace jack?
Half open from Brandon with ace 8. Raises to 2.2.
Yeah, okay, 70-30. We'll go 70-30 then, yeah?
Still quite good odds as well.
But I probably lost a couple of mil on 70-30s.
Wadey's running that well. Ask him to keep an eye out for the drone on his way home.
Says Nick Slade.
You're probably right.
It's not on that. It's not. It's not. It's just. I like how Andy Drake explained it. He says it went up, and it just went up, and then it just. And then it just went. He says yeah, it's got. He says it's got an homing button. He says it obviously went home. He says, where? China.
Oh, I would love to have seen that. I would.
Oh my days. I was just doing my piece. I got the camera ready, I got the microphone ready. I said, welcome to
These last few hands will be alright.
2 hands left to go, guys.
2 to go. In the chat there, Simon and Michael doing the 4 rounds of golf in one day for the in aid of Macmillan Cancer Charity. Good luck to the boys next Friday. 4 rounds in one day.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't think that's the case. They feel different. Make a couple final tables.
Trust me, they're different.
First tee off time, 5:30 in the morning.
These feel nice, don't they? They don't even. Because normally you're featured like, oh,
I wonder what he's aiming to shoot. Average score for Simon's between 90 and 95.
I reckon because of how tired you get, I think Simon plays off 25 or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So I think breaking 400 is going to be because you're going to get so tired.
You're squeezing that ace from the second ace. You're squeezing that second ace too hard. The first one's an ace, you're like, please don't be a 4, don't be a 4. You squeeze it.
Someone in your calibre tower, I'll probably go round in about 240.
So everyone's on that corner of the ace.
I think 400 is a good shout. I have to ask him.
So nothing.
See what he expects. In fact, he just turned up. Simon, what do you expect to hit for the 4 rounds of golf? 400?
What do you have?
Under 400?
Everyone's
You're just going to get tired of it.
They're going fucking hard at it.
So rounds 3 and 4, you might not be
You don't see me
concentrating.
snapping a free ball off, so do you? Fucking out.
Every single shot.
Well, you might say that.
Average rounds about 95.
Yeah.
So let's say 380.
Yeah. 380 will be good for 4 rounds of golf.
Yeah, last time. We have time about
You do?
Absolutely. First tee off 5:30 AM. If you want to click on the link and donate anything you can do. It's a great cause. Macmillan Cancer Trust will be benefiting from these 2 wandering round a golf course aimlessly for 12 hours plus.
We're not just going straight up fairways as well, guys. We are going to zigzag the entire way around.
Are you walking in carry?
There'll be a golf cart with us, Frankie, our caddy, Tournament director will be our caddy in a golf cart. Me and Michael will walk, and Frank will do fetch us our clubs.
Oh, that's alright. Oh, you'll easily do 380. Record time.
Now I feel like the pressure's on.
You'll be doing 40,000 steps, that is for sure.
Yes, Dave, there is going to be another day 3 book again.
There will be, yes. It should have been Wednesday, and I was doing it. And then they thought, well, he's not coming in, I might as well change it to Friday. I'd have been there. No. Club changed it. Club changed the date. Nothing we could do about it. Prior arrangements for myself next Friday.
So last time, guys, thanks to everyone that's been tuned in. Chip counts going to be coming up very shortly.
Indeed. Last hand, ladies and gentlemen, last hand, and that's it. Rich wins the last hand. Any chip counts about?
Yeah, they are.
Vic Meta, right at the top. Wadey second. Boosh. Oh, Chris Brammer's got chips. If he makes day 3, people might not remember who Chris Brammer is. Oh, he'll be the value. Unless he's got a million chips. Leo Withington Lees, Ryan Mandara. Pick out your names. Gary Whitehead's on form. 92k. Must have aces about 6 times. Kyle Cook, who was in the chat.
Yep.
He was in the chat, was Kyle. Now playing Francis has made it through. Rich Horton, Guy Taylor, Brandon, Andy Back. Span's got 55k. Rennie's in again.
Lots of names making it through, Tower.
Absolutely.
Anthony Gardner, best centre half England's ever seen. In the mix. RNJ, when your random number generator's broke.
And down at the bottom, Mitch flicks it in again and has got 15,000. Jacob Stone, Sam Harwood, and George Sanford down at the bottom. So they're the chip counts that are there. We'll show you all collated tomorrow morning for day 2. Plus the buy-ins. I think about 15 buy-ins, and then Tower's got the number bang on.
You're going to get a nice chunk for that, Tower. Nice chunk.
Thanks. What do we win?
Nothing. You need to do it at the Goliath.
Yes, that's true. That'll be interesting. Thanks for tuning in. It has been a great day yet again. Thanks to you, as always, in the chat. We have had a great day, and we'll do it all again from 12:30 tomorrow. Full chip counts from all the days, including the turbo that is still going on and the day 2 buy-ins. We will see you tomorrow around the tables. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you 12:30. Do not be late.
Good night, everyone.
Night, boys and girls.
I don't make it very often.